Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the small delay. I'm running behind today. Like, I don't know. I was getting ready as normal. Looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit, it's 4 minutes to start time already. Gotta hurry. So I'm a little behind. Drop some pixels really quick. Riley, how's it going? It looks like you took off to go get something to eat though. Samo, how's it going? Anyone lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. Let me do... Looks like the counter isn't working. YouTube has been kinda... Like, it works. Streams work. I can stream, and it doesn't... There's no problems. But, like, other side functionality has been, like, really weird lately. I feel like I have a piece of hair tickling my lip and I can't find it. Like, I can feel it, but I can't. Whatever. So we're going to jump into Automachef tonight. This is a game we discovered during one of our demo nights. I knew of it before the demo night. I forget where I saw it. I wasn't totally sure if I was going to like it. I usually like games like this, but sometimes they just... Sometimes they get too puzzly, and I tend to not like that as much, but I tried the demo of this and I really liked it, so it went on sale for like 25% off like this past week, so I decided to pick that up, and we're going to jump into that. It's an experience. I'm looking forward to it. Volpe, how's it going? I thought you said you were getting it tomorrow. Did you manage to get it a day early? Oh god, my hair is like still wet because of the shower, but here we go. Alright. Unfortunately, I didn't save my save file from the demo. I don't know if you even can. Is this a little loud? Might be alright. So I'm gonna have to redo the tutorials and stuff, but that's alright, because it's been a couple weeks. I could stand to have a warm-up to remember what I'm doing. That, and it was a demo stream, so a lot of people might not have caught it while we were playing it, so it helps for anyone who's just now tuning in. No problem, Samo. Thank you for stopping in, as always. My glasses are filthy. Give me a minute. And Volpe, you said something about trying to figure out online. What do you mean? Like connecting to your router? Or... Or you mean like Switch online? Like getting that all set up? It's honestly been so long since I've set up Switch online that I don't know if I would be of any help. Okay, that's better. I can see now. Hello there, fellow human being. Thank you for responding to my advertisement, helping me in setting up my new restaurant chain. My plan is to use fully autonomous kitchens to cut costs and crush mankind. I mean, efficiently produce wholesome, tasty dishes, the kind humans like us love to digest. Before we start on our first restaurant, we need to prove the concept. I've rented this test site for us to use. Follow my instructions and let's make sure this business plan of mine is feasible. You can move the view around using R. You can also zoom in or out using up and down. Press A to continue, and that also does this. Start by making a very simple kitchen that can only make plain burgers. We'll start by placing an assembler, a machine that combines ingredients into a finished dish. X to view the part list, to grab an assembler. Rotate with L and R. Once it right there. highlight it with Y. Select plain burger as dish to be assembled. I love telling these dumb machines what to do, just like you, partner. Yeah, those stupid machines. Let's look at the recipe. We'll need oh, that's what that does. Okay. Press X and select dispenser. Oops. Yeah, my bad. Damn it. Burger buns, okay. Patties. And conveyor belt. Oh yeah, the dumb robotic arms. Let's use smart. Only pick up cooked patties. Oop. Did you get a light Volpe, or did you get a regular switch? Help me achieve the first step in my plan for global dominance, of which I mean, by which of course I mean dominance of the fast food market. Next we're going to look into making our machines more efficient. Join me again when you're ready. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting the light version. It's cheaper. I was just converting oxygen into carbon dioxide as we like to do, don't we, friend? It's time to learn about how we can make our kitchens more efficient so we don't waste ingredients or energy. First, I need you to finish this kitchen layout. Currently, its layout is suited for plain burgers, but I need it to produce cheeseburgers. Okay. Kind of just rushing through this because, like I said, we did these tutorials. I'm just refreshing myself. Looks good. Yeah, I think... Was this the last demo stream or the one before it? I don't remember. It was a while ago. Oh, we're waiting for 5 dishes to be delivered. I was gonna say, what's going on here? This kitchen has a flaw. It will endlessly produce cheeseburgers with a waste of ingredients and, more importantly, electricity. Misuse of electrons makes me feel sad and angry. Ingredients are constantly being dispensed and the grill is always on, even if no one has ordered a cheeseburger. That cannot be allowed. Alright, yeah, this is the order reader. Connect it to this. Perform action 1 time. Perform action 1 time. Hey Looney, how's it going? While order is pending. On the left there are where customer orders will appear. I'll simulate some customer orders. Simulate makes me sound almost like a machine. How humorous. Yeah, we played this during we played the demo during one of the demo streams. I didn't pick it up right away. It's kind of like Overcooked, except everything is automated. Like, we're building an automated kitchen to fill the orders instead. We're just shooting through the tutorials again really quick to refresh my memory. I was gonna do this last night, like, to get ready so that we could pick up right where we left off from the demo, but I figured it would be fine to have it, like, all in one playthrough. Otherwise, it would have to be something awkward, like, go check out episode whatever of demos during this hour of the stream to see the first part of this game. Perfect. We've vastly improved the efficiency of our kitchen. I knew you were the person for the job. I think it's time to start on our first premises. The world won't know what is about to unfold. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Let's open our first restaurant then, shall we? I think my manager might have ulterior motives. Alright, so this is... those were the basics. This is actually chapter 1. Time has come. The reign of mankind's hunger is about to end. Here's our first kitchen. It's empty now, but think of the potential. We scale up quickly, opening numerous kitchens and serving more complex meals as our technology improves. We gain the trust of the public, get some coverage, becoming a popular choice. Then, when everyone is eating our food, well, you'll just have to wait. It starts simple, offering a cheeseburger and a plain burger. After all, we know we can easily produce these. Now we just need to test them on the public and make sure they taste as satisfactory as they look. Yeah, now I just gotta do it all myself. Alright. So first... wait. Yeah, I can move this, okay. do. Let's... arm... dumb. Recipe to follow. Plain burger. Finished dishes on right side. Cheeseburger. Left side is fine. We don't have to really mess with the recipes yet. Maybe that's something that comes up later. Let's see. So we're gonna want like 5 dispensers. Put like put the grill here. Let's do that first. Grill here. Oops. Okay. Robotic arm. Smart. Filter. Cooked. Dumb arms. Dispensers. So there's the patties themselves. Hey Riley, welcome back. We want dumb arm, dumb arm. Actually, we don't need this. We can just do it like this. This one we have to make a little more complicated. Cheese. Bun. Okay, that should be good. Now we just need order readers. Okay, so this is gonna be for the plain burger. We're gonna make this perform action once. Do this. Oops. Perform action once. And then the grill, we're gonna tell you on while orders pending. And then this one will be for cheeseburgers. Dispenser, perform once. Dispenser, perform once. Oops. On while orders pending. That should be good, unless I'm overlooking something. Really has you hooked, huh, Looney? We should be finishing Awakening on Wednesday, I think. Looks good. Looks good. If I wanted to complicate things, I could make both of these lines use the same grill. Could maybe save some power. I'm not gonna worry about it, though. I don't think I need to. Yeah, honestly, I was talking to Twain about maybe trying to speedrun Awakening. Like, that's how short of a game it is. And I think that is, like, that's kind of the appeal to me, is that because it's shorter, that you can do stuff like that. Like, I was talking on with Dragon Quest last night, they offer a lot of options for, like, different ways to play the game. Because they have, like, difficulty modifiers and stuff, so you can be, like... You can make it so that you can't buy equipment, for example. You can only craft it and find it, stuff like that. And that's great, but it's like an 80-hour game, so I'm probably not going to play it more than once. That's a little overkill. On the other hand, Link's Awakening is shorter. I could probably even get it to a point where I could beat the entire game in one stream. And then just come up with, like, different ways to play it. I've actually been considering a bunch of different games for speedruns lately. I guess I kind of miss speedrunning Mega Man 11. Those burgers were a success. The public were ecstatically indifferent towards them, giving me feedback such as, yes, it had taste, and stop asking me questions, leave me alone. I managed to get this place at a discount rate. Apparently humans are not keen on working in tight spaces, a privilege those stupid machines don't care for. Now I know what you're thinking, fellow carbon-based life form, fellow converter of complex proteins. What can we do in this limited space? Well, it turns out we will be able to achieve a lot here. We can offer a brand new dish, the BLT sandwich. Pay close attention to the recipe and the required steps. The space looks limited, but you will easily fit in the required machines. Remember, efficiency will be key in our continued partnership. This one gave me a little bit of trouble, if I remember correctly. I think I messed up the recipe, like, multiple times. So, here goes. First things first, we need an assembler. And we need a dumb arm. Yeah, 11 was fun to speedrun. I think that was, like, as far as, like, my first speedrun went, I think I picked a good game for it. Alright, so we have to toast the bread and the bacon strips. We want to do that on one grill. But we're gonna want to have two arms picking things off of the grill, I think, because we don't want anything to burn. Also, we can't set the arms to pick up two different things. And only pick them up when they're cooked, so we're gonna need two arms for that. How do we want to do this? put out one more, I think. This output to the right. We're gonna have this do toasted bread. This will be crispy bacon strips. Dumb arm here. Conveyor belts there, so those will pick up everything and drop it in here. And then we need dumb arm, conveyor belt here. We'll put a dispenser here and a dispenser here. Bread. Bacon. Okay, so there's that. Now we need sliced tomatoes and lettuce. So, food processor here. Dispenser here, dispenser here. Conveyor belt. Okay, now we just need order readers. We're probably gonna need like 2 of these. Excuse me. And allergies are... just won't leave me alone. Alright, detect BLT. Turn grill on. Bread slice, we're going to perform action twice on new order because we need 2 pieces. And we're going to perform that once on a new order. These can only order 4 things at once, so that's why we're using 2. Once, perform this once, and food processor doesn't use a ton of power, but we're gonna hook that up anyway. That should be good. That's 2 bread, 1 tomato slice, 1 lettuce, 1 cooked bacon. That should be good. Unless I've overlooked something. Hey Logan, how's it going? Yeah, I played this. There's a demo of this game on the eShop. That's I'm gonna point that out multiple times tonight, because if anyone's curious, you could just go check it out yourself. We played it during one of the demo streams. I think it was the last demo stream, but it might have been the one before it. I like games like this a lot, but they can also be very hit or miss. Sometimes sometimes they're not what I want at all. So I was hesitant at first, but then when I tried the demo, I was like, I really like this. So, I didn't get it right away, but then it went on sale this past week for like 25% off, so I was like, you know what, let's do that, because I'm finding myself in a position lately, I need more like chill games to stream. I messed something up here. What did I mess up? Oh, this arm is just set up in the wrong way. That has to output to the left. Yeah, like that. And then that. Okay. Looked like everything was working aside from that. I just messed up the arm placement. So I played the first Overcooked. I have it on... I got it for free on, like, the Epic Game Store or something, but I played it alone. And it's, like, super hard to play alone. This is similar to Overcooked, except instead of, like, doing everything yourself, you're building an automated kitchen to do everything. So at the moment, we're producing BLTs. I wanted to get Overcooked 2 at one point, but I heard that it's even really hard playing with just 2 people, so I've been kind of putting it off. If I still had a bunch of friends locally that I played games with, I'd probably pick Overcooked up and play it with them, but... And Logan F, how's it going? And yes, human activities. Making human food for our fellow humans. Would you prefer Logan Zero? I mean, if you say so. Easy peasy. We're just catching up on the tutorials right now. I'm, like, getting a refresher course. Which has been going pretty damn smoothly so far. And then Logan F. I think this was the last stage of the demo, wasn't it? The burgers and the hot dogs. I think this was the last one. This one gave me a lot of trouble for some reason, if I remember right. Our continued success has led me to acquiring this space here at this local air show. Having access to large crowds is all part of my business plan. God, I can't talk lately. What the hell? Crowds arrive in droves to spectate at machines inefficiently generating lift. It's beyond me, but it's an opportunity we simply cannot afford to miss. Today we offer not one but 2 entirely new dishes, the double bacon burger and the plain hot dog. The double bacon burger requires double the amount of cheese and patties to produce than our previous cheese-based burger exploits, so set the order reader accordingly. Now I've just booked a passenger ride on a propeller-driven aeroplane, so I must be off. My spontaneity circuit is at optimal performance today. I don't fully remember Volpe. Like I said, it's been so long since I've set that stuff up. Okay, so... It's actually been over a year since I've set that stuff up. Imagine that. Right, we're gonna do... I guess we'll get the hot dog here. No. We're gonna do the bacon burger here because that's gonna, like, take longer to do. So we want that to get to the customers faster. On that note, we're also gonna do this because that'll make it even a little bit faster. Okay. Let's do the hot dog first. It's pretty simple. Cook the hot dog and a bun. Easy peasy. I seem to remember... I think some of the difficulty with this one was I was trying to do it all with one grill, which was tough. Are we gonna try and do it again? Fuck yeah, we are. Alright, let's see. So we want a smart arm here, and that's not necessarily gonna work. I wonder if arms can, like, hand things off to each other. Alright, so what if I put this here? Put this here. And then we can just put the dogs and buns both on the same belt. That seems kind of inefficient, but we're gonna try it anyway. Dispenser. Hot dog bun. Yeah, Flapper can probably run you through it. He might remember it better than I do. Unfortunately, I don't think he streams on Sunday nights, does he? This here, and then we're gonna put... He might be later. Did they tell you to assume no school if you didn't hear any updates? I would assume that there is school if you haven't heard any updates, personally. Okay, silenced my phone. Hold up. I don't know what made me think of that all of a sudden. There we go. Cooked hot dog. Then this is cooked patty. Hold on, but we also need a ton of bacon, right? Maybe we shouldn't do this with one grill. Maybe this is a bad idea. So we need 2 patties and bacon. We have to cook it all on one grill. That kind of seems like a bad idea. I think we can make it work. Alright, so let's put another arm here and put that, I'll put that to the right. I'm gonna do crispy bacon. This out a little bit further. Alright, well... this is overall a good thing, I think. So this we're gonna do bacon. This we're gonna do... patties. Hi, Scarlett, how's it going? So that'll input all of the cookables onto the grill. Dumb arm. All the dumb arms. this we actually want to output to the left. Yes. That's outputting straight. That's outputting straight. Okay, so another conveyor belt here for the burgers. That's outputting this way, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. And then we can just put the dispensers for the rest of the burger stuff up here. But we have to slice the cheese somewhere. Okay, so we need... If we put a dispenser there for buns, and then we can put... do this for cheese. Okay. I think that works. I just have to set up the order takers. Yeah, you do it on the eShop. Yeah, they might have a thing on Nintendo's website too that runs you through it. We're gonna need, like, 3 order readers, right? Because the burgers take a lot of pieces. And we can afford it, so let's do that, and then we'll see what happens. Alright, so bacon burger. 2 patties, 2 cheese, 1 bun, 1 bacon. So we want to put out 1 bacon, 2 patties, 2 cheese, bun. Right? Yes. Yes, okay. Maybe we don't need 2 orders. Maybe we don't need 2 order readers. Unless I really want to try to optimize, like, the grills running. Which I could do. Yeah, I could do this one to, like, detect both of these orders and only have the grill running while the orders. Which is gonna be basically the entire time, but... Alright, let's see what happens. I feel like I might have overlooked something, but... It's the limited space in trying to do it efficiently, because you also have to watch how much energy you use and such. There's probably gonna be some later where they're like, oh, this looks easy, but you have to do it with, like, max efficiency. Okay. Bun is in. Cheese is cut and in. Bacon's good. Burger's good. Burger's good. Alright, this looks... Okay, burgers are being successfully constructed. As well as the dogs. This looks good. I feel like I could possibly make burgers more efficient, but I don't know if I really care that much. Like, I could do it, but this is probably good enough. Oh. Guy, how's it going? Yeah, I think if you go to the eShop, isn't there just a thing on the left that says Nintendo Switch Online? Or was that only there, like, at the beginning? Man, 20 dishes. We're gonna be here a while. That thing's using a lot of power, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh yeah, then you have to worry about, like, fire hazards and stuff. It's gonna get more complicated. For sure. I would go to Nintendo's website and see if they have a walkthrough thing for it. That's probably the best thing to do. That happens sometimes, Guy. That can sometimes be a thing. Banks are weird. Yeah, I think I know how I could make this slightly more efficient, but I don't think it really matters. Like, this is probably enough. My concern is that this arm is overworked. Because that's taking bacon, cheese, and buns, like, all at once. I think for the most part it's spaced out for that to not be a problem. Because, like, the bun gets there immediately. By the time it gets all the cheese done, the bacon's cooked and on its way, so it's not really a problem. But I could move this stuff around. I'd have to make this one arm, but I don't think that would be a problem. But then I could move the buns down here with the patties. Make it, like, slightly more efficient, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yep. Easy. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Which robot tests the food? Yeah, Logan does. But what are you talking about, Logan? You're not a you're not a robot. You're a human. So we have an optional one here. So this is, the demo is over now. Like, that was the last one in the demo. I burned through it a little bit faster since I was already kind of familiar with what to do. Do you guys think we should do the optional one, I guess? Do that first? That makes sense, right? $50 orders fulfilled. Power usage has to be less than 950. There's fewer than 125 ingredients. Just basic burgers? Got something slightly different for us today. Are you familiar with speed eating? A local human is trying to set the record for eating the most plain burgers in 2 minutes. 3.5 billion years of evolution, each mutation and adaptation leading to this. A human wanting to be recognized as having eaten 50 burgers in the fastest time. Just why? The burgers are going to have to be prepared fresh, so you'll need to optimize a kitchen layout that can rapidly produce 50 plain burgers in 2 minutes. Okay. That sucks, guy. You don't know where they got to? You're assuming that you lent them to people and they just never returned them? So I wonder if I should have more than one thing making burgers. That seems like it's probably a good idea, right? To have two. Because then we'll technically be making them twice as fast. I feel like that's a good idea. You don't know your postal code? But yeah, your parents should probably be helping you set that stuff up. That's not a bad idea. So I wonder if... do I have to use order readers for this? Why would I, right? Shouldn't I just make it pump them out as quickly as possible? I could even be putting multiple burgers on here at once. Like... actually, if I just set it to go, then it's just gonna do that anyway. We're gonna try that out and see what happens. Like, do we have to make it efficient, or is this just gonna be good enough? Oh yeah, because the orders are already there, so I definitely don't have to worry about the, If anything, I might even want to make more than 2 assemblers. I might want to make more than 2 assemblers. You should probably memorize stuff like that, Volpe. That is important information. Yeah, this isn't fast enough. We're gonna need another one. I think that's what the point of this mission was, is they were basically saying, oh, it looks easy, you can just make 2 of them, but this is actually just barely not fast enough. Actually, it's more than barely not fast enough. It's not fast enough at all. So I wonder if 3 will be enough. So let's do this. Put these out to the left side. I'm just gonna move all of this over. And then we're just gonna make another, shove another one right in here. Except we should probably leave enough room to potentially make a 4th if we need to. I want to do this. Let's just go with 3 for now. Let's see how that goes. One of those good old dumb arms. Right side burger. Get another smart arm and another dumb arm. I could make these pump out ingredients faster, but I don't know if that would actually help, because these things can only cook so fast, right? Making it go faster might not help. That might just clog everything. Let's see how it goes with 3. I mean, you only just got your phone, didn't you, Logan? To be fair, I always have to double check when I need my postal code for something. I actually have it up on my whiteboard, like I have my whole address up there, but that's just because I've moved so much in the last like 5 years that it's just, it gets hard to remember that shit. But there are other more important things, like your social security number. You should probably know that. Like, stuff like that. I think this is fast enough, isn't it? Go. Oh, we used too many ingredients. So we do have to add an order thing. We can't make order things. Then how do we fix that? It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? How do we make it use less ingredients? Huh. You should probably know your social security number, or at least have it on hand. I don't know, I guess how often have I needed it? But I still know it. How do I make this produce less enough to not use too many ingredients, but still fast enough to meet the quota? Like, huh? The only thing I can think of is to make... You can't make them come out faster. Can we make these cook faster? There is a high speed option. Which makes them cook a second faster. Probably uses more energy if you do that. So I think what we're going to do... I think we're gonna delete one of these. We're gonna drop it back to 2, but make it so that it... make them cook faster, and see what sort of difference that causes. Yeah, I guess that works. Whatever. Yeah, keeping it on you is probably not a good idea. But you should probably have it, like, in your house somewhere so you know where it is, at least. They're gonna use more energy doing this, though, right? That might create an energy problem. Maybe only one of them should be going faster? There's a better view for you. I think this is going to use too much power. Yeah, I don't think they really print your social security number on things. Because, yeah, otherwise... Oh, we ran out of time that time. So that's not fast enough. You do still need... So you need 3. But then when I used 3, it used too many ingredients. Also, high speed, like, didn't make a difference. I don't really know what to do on this one. But it is optional, so we're gonna go back to... Whoops. To the main... I wonder if, like... What if you unlock anything for, like, getting these, like, badge things? $30 orders, power used. This is probably not going to be that big of a deal. We can make French fries now. That plane ride was thrilling. The best part was getting a bird's eye view of the many happy customers enjoying the food from our kitchen. Now today is an important day for precisely 2 reasons. Firstly, we have some new dishes. The chicken melt is our most complex dish to date, and fries are now offered as a side order. To facilitate them, I've got us some new machinery, including the packaging machine that we will need for the fries, and the storage unit that can be used to keep meals fresh. Secondly, we have a critic arriving to taste our food. The critic will be arriving at some point during the service. Their order should be easy to tell from the others. Just try your best to ensure their order makes it to service. The critic will be less patient than the other humans we serve. Okay. Damn! That is pretty fucking complicated. That's not complicated. That's simple. Alright, let's make the fries first, I guess. So we don't need an assembler for that. Fry-matic. Be sure to throw some fries into the bottom of the bag so customers can enjoy bag fries. You always gotta spill fries. Okay, so... So you can simulate, like, one thing at a time if you want to, once you get things set up. That's interesting. They really didn't run me through this one very much, which I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, so, well, we need a dispenser. Let's just take it one step at a time. Tater. Need them taters. And potato, we're gonna have to cut it first, so we need a food processor. And then... Frymatic. Cheap but dependable fryer capable of frying just one ingredient and very slowly. Do I need an arm for that? What's a splitter do? Takes items coming from one conveyor belt and sends half of them through one output and the rest through the other one. Okay. That could be useful at some point. Ingredients gate. A gate that only allows ingredients to go through when an order reader or computer commands it to do so. They're giving me, like, a lot of shit all of a sudden. A simple machine that puts food into cardboard boxes. Just reading what the new shit does. Okay, so... this... to fry them, and then we have to take it from here and put it in the packaging machine. Fried potato wedges. And then, what's this? Small chest to store up to 5 ingredients or finished dishes. So I'm guessing I want to put the storage bin, like, here. And we want to feed the fries in, like, stock up on the fries so that they're ready. And then then we want to take, like... I'll do, like, one of these. Fries. And then we'll want to tell that to only work when the order comes in. And then we'll want to put that here. Okay, and now I can do this, simulate order. So that cuts the fries. Fries the fries. Packages the fries. And then stores the fries. I have to put an order machine in to tell that to do the thing, though. Okay, so back up. Order reader. Just gonna put you right there. Robotic arm. Perform action once. And otherwise, I think we're just gonna let that run. Because then we'll always have a stockpile of fries, right? Why am I being told that spilt is not a word by spell? Is it not a word? I don't know if that's working. How do we retrieve from storage? How do we retrieve from storage? Did you get, like, an eShop credit card? Like a card that gives you eShop balance? I don't think I knew that they made cards for specifically for membership. I would assume you'd put it in as eShop balance and then use that to buy the membership. Yeah, this is complicated. All right, let's get it started. Assembler here. I'm gonna put that dumb arm. Chicken melt. Okay. We have to grill bread, chicken, and bacon, and then split that 3 ways. So we're gonna do this, this. Turn this to the right. We'll grab grilled chicken. processor. And a conveyor belt. This is gonna pick up what the fuck is the toasted bread? There we go. This is gonna output to the left, and this is gonna pick up bacon. This. Okay, so this is doing bread, that's doing bacon. So now we have to do arm, conveyor, dispensers, do chicken, bread, bacon. Okay, so there's all of that. I feel like I could do this slightly better than this, because again, this is going to be the same problem we just had with the burgers, right? Although it wasn't a problem there, but this arm is going to be, like, overworked. It's going to have too much shit coming to it. So... like, we have this arm's picking up one thing, that other arm's picking up 3 things. So we want to put the cheese up here, which is easy to do because the food processor's already here. So we're just going to move everything down. Kind of wish you could pick up, like, a bunch of stuff at once. And then we're just gonna put a dispenser here for cheese. And then that'll automatically just get dumped into the same processor, and that works. We need a conveyor belt here. Alright, now we just have to figure out why are fries not working. Actually, let's run a simulation on this. I should probably put some order readers in place. Actually, let's do that first. Chicken melt. Okay, so we need one of these. Can't bring up the recipe here. 2 things of bread, I'm pretty sure. 2 bread, 1 chicken, 1 cheese, 1 bacon. Okay. Cheese. Okay. I highly doubt both of the codes are not working. Volpe, there's probably like some kind of... What are the chances that you'd pick up 2 codes that are both invalid? Were they already scratched off? If they were, if both of them weren't scratched off already, then it's gotta be user error. All that. Do I want to hook the grill up too? Hey Taro, hey JMT, how's it going? Yeah, is this supposed to take place in the 50s, or is that just the aesthetic? Because it's totally like Kitchen of Tomorrow kind of thing. Okay, let's simulate one of these. Make sure this is functioning as it should. Yeah, grab the bread first, that's fine. Hold up. We have a bacteria problem because of the chicken. That makes sense, but what do I do about that? Alright, well, it's making... The sandwiches are being made. That's the important thing. I think the fries were just gonna switch to being made on a per-order basis. I don't like that idea, but I don't really know how the storage unit works. Like, I can put stuff in it, but I don't know how to make it take stuff out. That was a simulation, so I didn't get chicken germs on anything. We good. However, I don't know how to fix that, so inevitably we're probably still gonna get chicken germs on someone's food because I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it yet. It might be something that they're gonna introduce later. Because I don't have anything that about like sanitation, so they might not have introduced that just yet. Let's. I had that arm backwards. That's probably why it wasn't working. Why did I have that arm backwards? Am I dumb? All right, let's try. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. It might work now. So that should just pump fries out and just make them. And then it'll store them, and then it should take them out whenever somebody orders fries. Okay. That functions. We good. Yeah, now there's the question of what do I do about chicken germs. They're not telling me anything about it, and I don't have anything that can do anything about it, so the only thing I can think to do, which is probably a good idea, is I probably shouldn't be cooking the chicken in the same place as everything else. I should probably be using a separate grill, separate conveyors, all that stuff. I should probably be separating those to prevent that from being a thing. It's not telling me anything about this, but I'm just like gonna go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna make an assumption here and do it. So now, this stuff will still get gross, but nothing else will get gross. I wanna test something here. Can I do this? It doesn't work like that. But look, there's no little bacterias floating around at all anymore. So I fixed it. Go us. Okay, so that's all configured. Do I want to adjust anything else here, or are we good? I think we're good. I am going to add another order reader. And then this is pretty much all I can do, because I'm out of money at this point. One while orders pending. One while orders pending. And we're also gonna set that one. Just to save a little bit of money. Not money, but energy. Let's do it. Alright, so fries are being made. That's good. Well before the orders are even coming in. Fries will be ready as soon as people want fries. Good stuff. I might want to slow that down though, so that it's because it's getting backed up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Does it tell me like how long does it take to cook? Cooking time 6 seconds. These are already being put out every 5. Is that gonna make that much of a difference? Like, you probably want to do like 7, right? Because it's, or maybe even 8. Because it takes like a second to take things off of the conveyor belt and put them in the fryer, and then another second to take them out of the fryer, and let's try that. Might get a little bit less clogged. And it takes like a second to chop them up, so... That feels good. That's like almost perfect. I love it. I love it. Alright. Whoops. I want to catch up on chat a little bit, but I also don't want to miss anything potentially going wrong. Yeah, the spilt fries are gonna be Jeremy. Ew, that long and soft fry. Ugh. We don't have pickles or cucumbers yet, unfortunately. I think you just need to slow down, Volpe, and you have to stop, like, panicking and asking everybody what to do about every little thing, because no one here can see what you're seeing, which is gonna make it hard for anybody to tell you, like, what's happening. Also, now the chicken's germy again. I thought that worked. Well, at least it's contained, right? Nothing else is getting germy. So, I'm gonna take that. Maybe it just didn't apply to the simulation. But yeah, at least the germs aren't getting on anything else. Yeah, unfortunately, most people aren't going to be able to, like, read the things you're saying and be able to know to tell you exactly what to do. Because, like I said, we can't see what you're seeing. Chicken melts are going kinda slow. I think we're going to... We're gonna set this to high speed. Because it takes a while to get those chicken melts going. That's only gonna save a second, but... Let's do it. Man, I'm realizing, like, this is another one of those games that, like, you guys probably can't really see stuff on stream very well, can you? Because the screen is, like, so zoomed out. It's great for, like, HD. I love how Employee of the Month, it's a fucking arm. It's just a fucking arm. Oh, boy. Is it a dumb arm, or it's a colorless arm? We don't know if it's a dumb arm or a smart arm. Look at that. Now we're germless again. Okay. They're probably gonna introduce something eventually where, like, a sanitizer or something that you have to put in. It's just they haven't introduced that to me yet. I think it's mostly that chicken takes a while to cook. Oh, it looks like we actually hit the order. Like, thankfully it puts the order at the top of the queue, so that's the next one you're gonna fill. I wonder if I could make it that, like, when the storage is full, stop making fries. Not really sure how I would do that, though. Oh well. I am mostly happy with this. Just have to wait for all the orders to be filled. Oh, hey Twisted, how's it going? How's the rest of your trip? Are you home now, or...? Yellow squares? That's the bread. We don't have any... Oh no, we have some cheese right now. But the cheese is just being, like, sliced on the processor back there. Yeah, like, the fries are being made too quickly. I think I need to slow them down, because that's just ingredients being used. And energy being used. And people aren't ordering them enough. Maybe. Yeah, that's so backed up. I might need to slow that down even further. Are those fries burning because they're so backed up too? Yeah, let's adjust that. Damn. Can make it outright wait 30 fucking seconds. That seems like overkill, but I'm thinking like 15 might be good. I don't know, maybe 30 would be good, but... I don't know. Yeah, I definitely want it to be slower than that. That's... because that's just getting clogged and just wasting ingredients. Yeah, you're probably not, like... there's probably some weird rule about you can't nominate yourself for Employee of the Month or something. And if you work from home and work for yourself, you're technically not an employee. I'm not an employee. I'm the one in charge. Guess that makes sense, right? If anything, I guess I'd have to say, like, moderators are the employees, but then they don't get paid, so... Yeah. Yeah, mods are interns. That's accurate. Fries are still kind of getting backed up. We're gonna let this one play out, though, and see what happens. Because Pokemon is a weird universe sometimes. Yeah, you could Google and find worse. Don't, but you could. Or if you do, don't talk about it. Yeah, those fries are still just too many fries. For eShop cards, Volpe, you can put those in on the Switch. I do it all the time. I'm telling you, though, Nintendo probably has a website set up that, like, walks you through everything you're supposed to be doing here. Yeah, I think you can put that stuff in on their website, and it will still put it on your balance, but I do it on the Switch all the time. Yeah, this is looking not bad. The fries are still very much backed up, but not quite as bad as they were before. I know that they have the website set up now that you can, like, you can go buy eShop stuff, like, on the site, and then it will start downloading onto your Switch. Like, you can do that, but you don't have to do that. The appeal of the eShop cards, I think, is that you can, like, you could get them on, like, discount. If you, like, work at Target, for example, you could use your employee discount to buy eShop cards for less money, but you're still gonna get the same amount of money in when you put it onto your balance. I think that's, like, the big appeal of eShop cards to me. If I just need money, I'm just gonna use a card on the Switch instead, but if you have a discount like that, or know somebody that does, you can save some bucks. Yeah, you're legit getting a discount on money. That is accurate. We use too many ingredients. Yup. And I blame the fries. I blame the fries. We're not going out like that. We're fixing this. I'm gonna ramp this up to 20 seconds. Because, yeah, if the fries weren't just constantly producing... Honestly, using the storage for fries is probably not the smartest idea here. I could probably just be making them as people want them, with no difficulties. Storage is probably being over-ambitious. But fuck it, we're learning things. That's what we're doing. We're learning to use this stuff in advance. So that when it comes up later, and we have to use it, I'll be like, I know how to do that. Pickle juice all over Switch? I don't think I want to know further context. I could probably be saving, like, that would actually probably be a really good idea. I should probably take that storage out of there, but this might work the way it is, because it's moving at a slower pace, but that they're also going to be ready as soon as people want them, so... Might be okay. Robots are like, what robots are you talking about? I only see humans. Me, a human. You guys, my fellow humans. The customers, also fellow humans. Ordering human food to eat with their human mouths. What did you do? Oh, just went emote happy. I need to adjust those, the emote protection and the caps protection. I don't have caps protection turned on, which could be horrible. Let's turn that up a bit. We're gonna turn caps protection on. I feel like... Whoa, I can exempt regulars from caps and symbol protection? That's actually, like, kind of badass. I didn't know that. Let's do that. Then it just prevents, like, nobodies from coming in and spamming. And if a regular, like, abuses that power, I can just deal with it as it comes. Neat. Having 12 hours in chat classifies you as a regular. So how...
The obnoxious thing about the symbol protection is, like...
Oh, excuse me. Chatbot doesn't know what an emote is. So, Chatbot determines what an emote is by simply looking at, like, what it's made up of. So it looks for characters that are not alphanumerical. I think it might even count numbers, actually. Which means if you post a string of, like, 30 periods as just a big dot, like, speechless thing, that will be determined as emotes, and then it gets purged. Which is kind of unfortunate. So it's hard to determine what a comfortable place for purging that stuff is, because it's like no kitchen events to show. Like what Taro posted was like, that's 12 emotes. I had protection set to like 15. So that shouldn't have been purged, but each of those were counted as like at least 2 symbols. It's weird. Cheesy does it! Police investigate break-in at lab. Years' worth of research have been stolen from a high-tech research lab, property of International Baking Machines. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Okay. We're making cheesy fries, aren't we? But yeah, anyway, I set all of that protection to, regulars are exempt anyway. So, that's neat. Also turned caps protection back on that note. So that if some kid comes in spamming a full 200 characters of caps, it'll just be like, fuck you, get out. Not get out, it'll just delete the message, but... Neat. Logan is getting a kick out of that human pun. Pixels. For those of you that missed it last night, because it was pretty late when it happened, I mentioned we're gonna start doing pixels every 5 likes again. So it'll, instead of 10, 20, 30, it'll be 10, 15, 20, 25. Mostly because views and likes have both been, like, a little bit lower lately. We don't hit 20 likes as much as we used to, but we still hit 15 pretty regularly, so I still want to do something for that. I love music, don't you? There's music of the rock variety being performed here tonight. Have you noticed how the chance of us humans combining cheese, bacon, and fries increases with the progress of the time of day? It reaches night and apparently anything can be put on fries. How curious. No, that's an all day, that's an all times of day kind of thing. Being such a predictable species, we can determine an influx of customers when the first musical act has finished tonight. We will have orders come through at a faster rate than normal. I will alert you to when the rush hour has started. Make sure you plan the kitchen to be able to handle it. Good luck tonight, partner. Okay. Bacon fries, cheeseburgers, and cheesy dogs. We also have cheesy dogs. You are gonna hit 420 hours tonight. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's never the wrong time of day for cheese bacon fries. Like, come on. Fuck over yourself. Grated cheese, that's new. And then how do we make the bacon fries? Is that just with an assembler? I guess. Cheeseburger's pretty basic. Yeah, we need... grated cheese is a thing now. Okay. 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 Let's do this. That's not how we make cheesy fries. I guess we probably still do that through the packaging machine, right? So, alright. Let's... Yeah, I'll put one here. I want to put it here. There we go. Okay. Finished dishes on the left side, that's fine. This will be cheeseburgers. This will be cheese dogs. We're gonna do those on the right side. Need them dumb arms. Okay, conveyors. So we got new stuff here, right? We're gonna... How do you make grated cheese? We don't have a grater. Do we just food process twice? Or do we maybe set that to grate instead of slice? Yeah, do we just send it through the processor twice? I guess? Why does it have to be sliced before being grated? That doesn't make sense. That's not how things work. That's not how a human grates cheese. A human like me. So we want to we'll do the storage thing again. Oh yeah, dishes to package, bacon fries. Okay. This music makes me, like, really happy. It's almost odd. Alright, let's do the fries first, then. Okay, dispenser. And you might all be happy to know there's no disgusting chicken germs in this particular restaurant. Processor. Robot arm. Dumb arm. I don't want to do this. Drop that in the fry maker. Potato. We're gonna go ahead and raise this to like 10. Although we have to be ready for food rush apparently. We'll go with 8 because then at least it won't get clogged back here. That's fast enough that they can cook. Smart arm. Fried potato wedges. But we have to, like, put that on a conveyor belt first. And then we have to filter the other parts in. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. I love this. I just love the troubleshooting and everything of this game. Like, it's nice because it's more of a chill game. I can focus more on talking to you guys, whereas with Astral Chain and kind of Mega Man even, like some of that stuff it's harder to keep up with chat. Dragon Quest is good at keeping up with chat too, but not only is it more chill, but like I like using my brain in this way. Gaming doesn't usually make me think in this particular way. Oh, I have to cook the bacon. Hold on. That's not right. See how we can do this. I want to say we want that to go at the same interval, but maybe a little bit faster. put them dumb arms, and a grill, and then a smart arm, and then yeah, that actually works. Put that to the right. Okay, there we go. So there's the bacon. We want a dumb arm outputting to the left. Storage. Does that even need to be a smart arm? I think it can just be a dumb arm. And then we're gonna use order reader, bacon fries, new connection. Yeah, the dumb arm can do this just fine, actually. Okay, there's that. So fries are almost good. We have to do cheese yet. So we actually want this one to be dogs. For a reason that you will soon understand. We want a splitter? From one conveyor belt and sends half of them through one output and the rest to the other. So I guess we want to do it like this. Conveyor belt here. So the idea here is we're gonna do the cheese like the grated cheese in one area, and then we're just gonna split it into where it needs to be. Let's actually move. This makes sense. And I'm gonna assume that we have to just process twice for this. Dispenser cheese. So that should make grated cheese, and then it's gonna spit some out for the fries, and then the others for dogs. If we can. There's usually a power usage limit. It hasn't been low enough to matter just yet. Yeah, sometimes you're not in the mood to think, but this has been kind of a welcome change. I think. Small problem with the cheese, though. That's just gonna be kind of producing aimlessly. I wonder if... Can we use that for... Can we store that, too? Could we store that in one place and then use arms to take it to where it needs to be? I wonder if we could do that. That might be a better idea than this. Because dogs are gonna need them on demand. Fries are not gonna need them on demand. So I think we might actually want to make... I mean, it does say ingredients, so let's do that. Oh, we need an arm to take it into there. And then we're gonna do this. That's still not gonna work, because Yeah, that's still not necessarily gonna work. I might just have to make 2 stations for this. Shit. I might just have to make 2 stations for this. There's a way to make it work, and my mind just isn't processing it right now. Alright, well that should all be good. Let's also switch this up to 8 seconds. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use the supply bin, but since the fries are just being mass-produced, it would be constantly pulling them from there. There'd be no way to throttle it from taking cheese only when they need it. Therefore, the supply would, like, never be there for dogs. Does that make sense? If you... I was gonna use apples as an example again, but really cheese just works here. If you put all this cheese into this bin for 2 sources, one source only needs it every now and then, but the other source needs it constantly, the source that needs it every now and then is never gonna have any. Is kind of how I'm looking at it. Unless I, like, try to time it somehow, I just don't think it's gonna work that way. Not the way I want it to. It's gonna make more sense to just do it this way. Alright, so let's do... Yeah, we're still gonna do dogs here. So we need a cooked hot dog. We can still double up on the grill here to save a little bit of time, I think. Yeah, if we, like, do this here... Put this to the left. Left side. Right side. Yeah, we can still double up a bit here. That's not gonna work, though. This placement's not gonna work. We need a little bit more room to work. There we go. Duplicate this, drop it, okay. We want smart arms. One here, one here. This one's outputting to the right, this one's grabbing cooked hot dog. That. This one is going straight. Cooked patty. Then we want dumb arm. Them good old dumb arms. Dispenser. Here. Okay. So there's all that. We don't need bacon for any of these, right? I don't think we do. Otherwise, so we need cheese and the buns, which we can do all right here. Do that. This.
I did this wrong. This is the cheeseburger, not the hot dog. Fuck me. It might make more sense to just switch this over to be the dog. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. We're gonna just switch this to dog, instead of trying to move everything else around. And then we want good old dumb arms. One of these. We want a food processor. Oops. Dispenser. This. Buns. Cheese. That should all be good. Now, the order readers. 2 should be enough. That better be enough, because that's all the money we got. So this is burgers. Spencer. Perform once. Damn it. Hate it when I do that. Patty, do once. And burger bun, do once. Cheese dog. Hot dog. Cheese once. The plot twist I see happening here. I wonder if I should be storing all of these. Because there's gonna be like a rush, right? So maybe I shouldn't be making any of these on demand. Maybe I should just be making them constantly, putting them in storage. And then set storage to output on demand. For some reason I was assuming that only fries were gonna be on demand. I think I'm gonna be wrong there. But let's just try it and see what happens. Let's just try it. I feel like there might be other problems too, like that does in fact grate cheese. So you have to slice it and then grate it. That doesn't fully make sense, but okay. So we got our bacon cheese fries. Which are already stocking up. so I might want to make them slower. Yeah, we're still making too many fries. How far did I have that set? Like, what did I have the timer set to before? 20 seconds, I think? I think we're gonna go back to that, because we're still making them way too quickly and just destroying the ingredient limit. And things are burning. It's just all bad. It's just all bad. And now the rush hour has started. There's so much bad happening with the fries. You guys seeing this? It is so clogged. Shit's on the grill burning. All right, let's back up. It's just all bad. Let's just fix all of this. That's our first problem. Okay, I think raising all those to 20 will be fine. And we're just gonna continue doing burgers and hot dogs on demand, but we're gonna raise these to high speed. The busy hour wasn't worrying me that much. It was the fry clog that was worrying me. There was all sorts of bad things happening over there. Even 20 seconds might be too fast. I'm kind of pondering, like... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about making, like, maybe we should have storage bins for all of them, so that when the rush hour starts, we can just fill them. But then ingredient usage might be a bad thing. Like, we might just be making too much. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. You. Rush hour has started. I think this is going pretty well. So there's 3-4 bacon fries there. It's still moving a little fast. I might want to slow that down further. Or maybe not even store them. Maybe just do them on demand. cut back on power usage doing that. Because power usage is looking like it's a bit of a problem. Which makes sense, because that grill and fryer are just going indefinitely. They're just always on. I think there's a lot of optimizations I can do here. Yeah, we're exceeding all of the quotas. Alright, I have a lot of ideas here. Where do I start? I almost want to rip everything out and start over. I don't think we're going to do that, though. Alright, so we're going to destroy these. The order reader's going to stay. Maybe I do want to destroy it. Let's reset. Let's reset. Because I have some big ideas here. Okay. So that's making bacon fries. This is gonna make cheesy dogs. High speed. Can I set this to high speed too? No. Guess because it's just assembling things. It's not actually... It's just dropping things into a box. It's not actually, like, cooking. Okay, let's start with where we were. So, potatoes into cutting, into frying. We don't even need an arm for that. Because it just has a conveyor. What am I doing? Food processor. Frymatic. Okay, then we also want to do the bacon up here. Grill. Arm. Storage unit. Dispenser. Food processors. Robotic arm. All this stuff is confused at the moment. Let's do something about that.
potato wedges. Pick up cheese. Do to the left. There might be a more efficient way to do this than a storage device, but I think we're gonna roll with it. I could use the splitter, but I'm concerned, will the splitter always put them where they need to be? Or is it only gonna put it... Ooh, wait. Oh, there we go, grated cheese. I was gonna say, we might have a problem. Okay, so that's putting that there, that's putting that there, okay. So that should all be good. We could technically put this here. So that's all of that. And then, yeah, like, I'm basically doing what we were talking about earlier. I'm grating the cheese from one source. We might even be able to multitask this further. Honestly. We could put an ingredient gate here. Is that gonna work? Well, no, we wouldn't want a gate, right? Gate only allows ingredients to go through when an order reader or computer commands it to do so. That's not it. No, we'd want a splitter here. No, but again, like, the splitter isn't being controlled by... Like, splitters would only work if it's something that's just constantly producing. Maybe the gate would work? No, because that kind of doesn't split correctly. I was gonna try to slice the cheese and then split it into grating, but also splitting some off to the side that for sliced. And try to just use one cheese thing for, like, everything. I don't think that's gonna work out the way I want it to, though. Alright, well, the fries are done. Let's get the dog going. We want to do... like here, I guess. I'd like to... Actually, yeah, if we do that... Need... Dumb arm... Smart arm, smart arm... Cooked dog... Fair belt... Dispenser... Okay, so there's all of that. Left side... Yeah, it's fine. So we want another smart arm here. Oh, wait, I'm dumb.
I'm overthinking this. Dispenser here for the buns. And then we just need... buns and sliced cheese. I'd like to shift a lot of this around. Ooh, hold on. Can I? Oh, wait. Yeah, do that. Do that. Nice, you can. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Okay, that's fine right there. And then here. Ha 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 ha, it's fucking sexy. Just move it one more over. That should be fine. And then we're gonna move here. Change this to that. And there. That's going to the left. Okay. Order things. Boop. 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 Alright, so this is for bacon fries. Can I afford one more of those? Fuck. Okay, I'll just have to make do. Dispense cheese, dispense one tater. One bacon. Can I... It doesn't tell me how much power they take. Okay, that's fine. This one will be for dogs. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Shit. I didn't know... I think I did know that, but I forgot that you can only have something controlled by one device. Okay, that might be fine. That might be fine. I think we can still make that work. Alright. Yeah. Hold up. This might be fine. That might actually work out in the long run. Patty. Grill on while pending. Now, hot dogs. We're gonna do... Just all sorts of fuck me. Just all sorts of fuck me. Okay. Well, with this, instead of the cheese, we're gonna make that control the grill and the deep fryer. If I could afford one more order thing, I could control this grill. At the end of the day, that might not actually matter that much. So that might be fine. And then we're just gonna overproduce cheese and just keep it in that storage bin. Like, we'll just do that on a timed basis. This might not actually work, like, at all. This might not actually work at all. I was thinking that, Scarlet. Interesting how that assembler has 5 input pads and 2 output pads. Yeah, what? Can you actually make an assembler that... Fuck, that's not gonna work. I guess it kinda works. We might as well just use a splitter instead, though. Whatever, let's see how that works. Maybe eventually assemblers let you produce 2 things at once or something. Who knows? I missed so much while I was configuring all this shit. Okay, back up. I wanna change one thing here. So the grill, 3,000 power consumption. Frymatic is also 3,000. That'll make the arms not fight over what they need. This might be okay. Oh, I can pause. Okay, that's neat. I want to catch up on chat. I'm like super far behind. Donation incentive where every time you say power, you have to draw it out like Flame Mammoth in Maverick Hunter X. Power! That one was for free. I don't have much experience with the sim games. And yeah, Logan, you said you've been playing Pokemon like regularly now? That's getting you out of the house. That's the opposite of antisocial. In this particular case, we're only making cheese dogs. And hey, Samo, welcome back. Oh, that sucks, Samo. How often do those happen? Like, and that happens when you. I can happen while you're sleeping. Like that's. Oops! I accidentally ended that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm bad, and I should feel bad. Ugh. I thought those were mostly triggered by like flashing lights. Well, this game isn't flashy, so that should help. Yeah, there we go. The cheese might be producing too quickly, but that might be fine. Cheese is definitely producing too quickly. So I might want to slow that down. We'll see. I've only watched one Bollywood movie once, and it was ridiculous. It was about a guy that cloned himself. Or, he didn't clone himself, he made like a robot duplicate of himself or something. It was fucking... It was weird. It was a movie. The fact that you know which movie I'm talking about is like... semi-alarming. I actually watched it on a stream. Like, I was watching somebody stream. They were streaming, like, artwork, and they were watching the movie, like, in the corner. And I was kind of like, how the fuck you get away with that exactly? My energy usage is too high here. I think. Ingredient usage is down. So that's something. The cheese is still being made too fast, for sure. I'ma fix that quick, even though I think we might have had it there. I'm gonna... Oh, that was still at 10? I thought I set that to 20. That explains a lot. Okay, yeah, let's do that and see what happens. Yeah, because eventually the duplicate, like, becomes self-aware and he starts making his own copies or something. I don't know. It was pretty weird. It was also a while ago, so I don't remember it too vividly. I could turn those off of fast, because I set them to, like, quick cook or whatever. That probably uses more power. I could maybe consider doing that. I feel like this is going pretty smoothly, though. I got my energy usage is too high. Oh, the cheese is going too slow now. Was that just because of the cheese? I think it was. So 20 seconds is too damn long for cheese. Because now it's not keeping up. So let's split the difference and try 15. We're gonna switch this off of high speed because I'm almost positive that makes it consume more power. Oh, that could have something to do with it. Well, YouTube just got buffery as hell. I see. I saw it drop a ton of frames. Looks like it's okay now, though. I'll take a break soon. Damn, it's 11:15 already? Where's the time go? Hard to believe it's been 3 hours already. That was YouTube, Scarlet. That wasn't you. If you thought it was your computer being stupid. It was either YouTube or OBS. I have to assume that, like, since OBS just communicates with YouTube, that, like, it's never OBS being stupid, right? Unless the computer is, like, choking. Which mine is not. So, I feel like it had to have been a YouTube problem. Now I feel like the cheese is going too fast again. Nah. It's, like, keeping up. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I think my energy usage is still too high. Hey, Baja, how's it going? I've only heard of Factorio in passing, but I think it is a pretty similar game. Alright, moment of truth. There's this one game that's similar to this, except you're, like, in first person and you're walking around the world, that I've had my eye on for a while. I forget what it's called, though. I don't think that's Factorio. I think that might be called something else. It's gotta be something else, because the one I'm thinking of isn't out yet, I don't think. This is looking alright. This is looking alright. Energy usage might still suck. If I could free something up to get that deep fryer not working all the time, I think we'd be fine on energy. Not really sure how I could do that, though. We might be fine. This is gonna be close. That's it, I think. Cool. 68% efficiency? How about fuck you? I thought that was pretty good. I'm playing it on Switch. It's also on PC, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what other platforms it's on beyond that. Griller tactics and power usage tutorial. That sounds useful. We should probably do that. That sounds useful. We should probably do that. I like that there's a split in the paths here. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's on sale for like $12 on Switch right now too. I don't know if it's also on sale on Steam. Honestly, if you were looking to play a game like this in your off time, or if you have a super great setup for streaming PC games, I'd probably recommend getting it on Steam instead, because it probably controls better with keyboard and mouse. I went with Switch because then I can stream it nice and easy. But sometimes the controller controls are a little, like, odd. They're not bad, they're just, like, a little odd. It's clearly a game that would be better played with a mouse and keyboard, I think. I'd boot up Steam and look up that one, that new one I'm thinking of, but I don't want it to, like, choke OBS or something. So I guess I could do it via browser. Let me do that quick before I take a break. Oh yeah, here it is. So the one I'm thinking of is called Satisfactory, which apparently is no longer on Steam because Epic Games got the rights, apparently. And apparently it is out. It's in early access, but it is currently out. And yeah, it's basically this, except you're making it's not food, and it's like you can switch between first person and overhead. I don't know if you, like, run around and, like, have to fight things as well. I have no idea. It was one of those games I saw a trailer at, like, E3, and I was like, this looks super fucking cool. And then I didn't look into it that much. Yeah, it's not unlocked yet because I didn't do the previous mission. The only reason this one is unlocked is because the previous mission is a tutorial. Take it easy, Baja. Mike, how's it going? As I said, I'm... Fucking mosquito. As I said, I'm gonna take a really quick break, and then we're gonna do this tutorial and learn more about power usage, I guess. Power! That was a bad one, but that one was also for free. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, so hang in there. power tutorial time. Let's do it. Man, I picked the right room in the house to be, like, my streaming setup. Because in the winter, it, like, stays really warm in here. I mean, it's not winter yet, but it's cold in the rest of the house. It's not cold here. It's very nice. Welcome again, my dear partner. Today I'm going to show you a couple of tricks to reduce power usage in our kitchens. I've got my eye on a premises by the beach which has old power lines, and we will cause a blackout if we use too much electricity. Good news is that with some clever ideas you can usually get around those limitations. Let's get our carbon-based brains working. The kitchen you see right now will most likely cause a blackout once both assemblers start working at the same time. Let me show you. That was fast. See, that peak in electricity usage caused a blackout and our restaurant cannot continue working. First of all, I want you to highlight the plain burger assembler. Press wide open priorities window. Now we can change the operation mode to power saving. That will make this machine use less electricity, but it will also take a longer time to assemble dishes. Could have also done this on the last mission, but I didn't want it to take longer because of the rush hour. Now our assemblers use 20% less electricity than before, but they will take 50% longer to assemble the burgers. That seems like a not worthwhile trade-off. Something else we can do in order to save electricity. We don't really need two grills here, right? We could have just one. I've already figured that one out. I'm going to remove a few machines for you. Blah, blah, blah. I missed what he said. Now we can start rebuilding the kitchen. First, select the dispenser in the parts list and place it in the highlighted location. He might tell me something I haven't already figured out, though. So, you know, let's keep it up. Open the dispenser property window. Configure it to do raw patties. Select OK. Next step is add a good old dumb arm. Cooked patties, and yeah, we want to do that. So this is basically like, on one hand, I mean this was skippable, so I could have just said like, no, fuck you, I know what I'm doing. Oops. But this is good in case any players didn't figure this out. That is an unnecessary number of conveyor belts, you're not wrong. We're fine. We could also reduce power usage by, like, you know, using those order things. Now I can go ahead and put down a deposit on that beachfront premises. Might be a little more gay now. You seem like the type of person that can own that, though, so... Alright, so we could do this one, which is gonna be it's gonna be exactly this. We're gonna have to keep the power usage low, or we can do griller tactics. Let's keep it moving down this path. We'll see. Delpho. Oh, Logan. That's a big ass burger. This is a new location for us, but pay attention. This part of town has a particularly old power grid. If we use too much electricity, we will cause a blackout, bringing our operations here to an end, so do be careful and pay close attention to that energy usage. As we saw during our power usage experiment in the test site, we can take measures to reduce our energy usage here. We've even managed to get us some new machinery, reduce the overall footprint of our kitchens, and make us more efficient. Oh, and I have also just heard that a celebrity I've never heard of was seen eating one of our BLTs. I expect that dish to be particularly popular amongst the customers today. Cool. Cool. All good things, I guess. Conveyor grill. What's a conveyor grill? Awesome combination of a conveyor belt and a grill. It automatically cooks everything that passes through it. Why would you just not use that all the time? Because it takes twice as much power. That's why. It would be faster, though. So, that's useful. We have long robotic arms now. Why is it long? A long-range robotic arm capable of taking ingredients 2 tiles away. It's also much faster than the standard. Alright. All sounds useful. Alright, so we have to make BLTs, which are pretty fucking complicated, and a beach burger. That's 3 damn patties. Ew, mushroom. Ew, tomato. Ew. Ew. That's gross. Yeah, tomatoes on my burger? It's more likely than you think. One of these. Okay. So first things first, we want to switch these to power saving. And then we're going to distribute... left is fine. And then I guess we'll do the BLT there. And the beach burger here. Power saving. Yeah, see, it takes, like, significantly longer to make things then. Get some of them dumb arms. Put you to the left. And yeah, they didn't bother telling you that the excess use of conveyor belts they used in that tutorial, those use power too. It's not a lot, but the, like, there was like 24 conveyor belts there? Like, that adds up. Yeah, why do mushrooms and tomatoes imbue beach status? That is a legitimate question. Wouldn't it? Don't you think it would be like pineapples or something? Which is actually sounding more appetizing than tomatoes and mushrooms to me, which is fucked up. That sounds awful, Logan, and inconsiderate. It came with extra disappointment, didn't it? Oddly enough, playing this game doesn't make me hungry. I guess it's because I don't have a stomach as human. Oh, I mean, I'm very hungry, just like a normal human would be when talking about food. Alright, this one's really complicated. I need to get my head in the game here. Okay, BLT. 2 bread, tomato, lettuce, bacon. So... it's tempting to use that conveyor grill, but it's more expensive, so I probably shouldn't. Is it pre or post Bat Out of Hell, Milo? Taking a break, like, took my head out of the game. Alright, so I need bacon and bread. Okay, bacon, bread, onto the grill. We'll pick them up in, like, these 2 ways. Conveyor this over here. We should probably do the rest down here. So we'll put one here, one here. Do I want to put all of that stuff and the burgers on the same grill? That's like... That is an elaborate idea. Alright, back up. Makes things complicated. That makes things complicated. So we want, like, the bacon and the bread to go that way, and then the beach burger... Wait, hold on. Back up. Ooh, we have to grill the mushroom, too. I don't know if we can do that with one grill. And that many patties? We can't do that with one grill. That's insane. That's... There's 4 slots on a grill and we have to grill like 7 things? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We can't do that with one grill. That's... That's insanity. That's insanity. As much as I'd like to. That's a nope. Take bacon here. Toasted bread. Bacon. Bread. Conveyor. And... One of them dumb arms. Okay. BLT. So we also need sliced tomatoes and lettuce. I think it makes more sense to put them all down here, but for the sake of saving space, we're not gonna do that. Lettuce. Tomato. Food processor. And dumb arm. We might want to try... Maybe not. We might want to do the tomato thing that we did before. Well, what we did with cheese before. We might want to slice the tomatoes, put them in storage, and then we can use that for both sides. I don't know if that would really save that much power, though. But it might be a good idea. It might be a good idea. Okay, electric grill. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. We want it like there. This music sounds a bit pornish. Maybe. Potatoes are awesome. Tomatoes are disgusting. There is a boardwalk outside. I can't really, like... I can't look that around. I'm sorry to say. So we can't explore the town around us. Okay, so we want... like 2 dispensers, conveyor, that dumb arm. Yeah, there's some efficiency I can do here, but we're not gonna worry about it just yet. I should try to do the tomato thing. That's probably the smart thing to do. I can just put the bin, like, right there, actually. So if we do, like, this... storage unit here. I think those can both be dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. Want this to output to the right. And then we want the dumb arm. Okay. We want smart arms. We do patties, and then here we're gonna do grilled mushrooms. Shit, we have to chop the mushrooms first. Okay, that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We can just do this. Food processor. Mushrooms. Patty. Okay, and then that's the mushroom. Okay, so we need conveyors. And then we want a dispenser here for the buns. Okay, that looks pretty good. We just need the order readers to make everything function now. And hope that power works. Whew. Hey Coulter, how's it going? I have no comment on what's going on in chat. I don't really do any multiplayer shit anymore, but if you want my friend code, I can drop it for you. Pretty sure I still have a code command for that. I'm actually gonna, like, purge some friends off my list soon, though, because I have a bunch of people on my list that, like, they only ever came to Smash streams, and they changed their names, like, weekly, so I have no idea who the fuck anyone is anymore anyway. So, BLT. Dispense 2 bread. I think we can make this work. Okay, just that, and then we want to make this one perform action once. And then this beach burger dispense 1 mushroom. Three patties. One bun. One tomato. This we want to switch to... Let's try 15. That's worked well in the past. We can always tweak that later. And then we want 1 more order reader. Or do we want 2 more? Yeah, we want 2 more. Okay, so this will be BLT. Because we don't want it to turn both of them on. Honestly, we could also hook the assembler up to this and have that turn off if there's no order pending. Can probably save even more energy there. Okay, beach burger on while orders pending. Assembler on while orders pending. Potential problem there is that, like, that many order readers might cause a lot of power usage. I feel like this is probably not that great yet. This could probably be better. I think what Coulter meant is that everybody on Quick Play are tryhards, and therefore are not real humans. Let's give it a shot. It is keep it under 27,000 watts. That's pretty high, isn't it? Well, we'll see what... Let's go ahead and turn power usage on. Tomatoes could maybe be slower. We kind of did jump up in power there as soon as an order came in. Could be problematic once everything turns on for the BLTs. Those burgers take a long time to... I don't know if I want to do power saving on that. That made that burger take forever to cook. Alright, we're up to 21. That's not bad. Those things are so slow, though. I don't know if I like having a... I mean, it's counting, I guess. I'm not timed. As long as we don't run out of time for any of those, it should be fine. Why did it just put bacon over there? Anyone else see that? I have something outputting on the wrong side. Is that what's happening? It says finished dishes on the left side. What was going wrong there? How was uncooked bacon even getting there? Oh shit, I set this to bacon strips instead of cooked bacon strips. Durr. How human-like to make an error that a computer would never make, but a human would make all the time. I set them to cook, it's that I set the arm to not wait for them to be cooked. So the arm was just helping itself. And then for some reason that was just going through the assembler and they didn't, like, question it? I don't know. Alright, there's like... I'm seeing one thing I might want to change. To make burgers go a little bit faster. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so we're going to move you up here. View down here. View back here. View back here. Okay, we're gonna move this back here. That actually does not give us any room to work. That actually does nothing. Hold on. Think. Think. There's no room to work. I don't think I can make this work the way I wanted to. Do that. Trying to mess with this. I'm gonna have to like completely redo the entire thing to get it. I wanted to move the lettuce and the buns so that different arms would be picking them up. But I don't have the room to work with it. I'd have to, like, completely rework things here to get that working. Oh well. That's fine. Hey Mario, how's it going? Yeah, the arms only made a mistake because me, the human, made a mistake. They technically carried out orders exactly as I told them. Me, the human. They did not make a mistake. They were just fulfilling my mistake. My human mistake. You get it.
By 15 likes. Pixels.
I kind of want to take the burger cooker off of low power so that it moves faster. You know what? We're gonna try that because the burgers are a little bit too much in demand. I can't afford them to take 50% longer to cook. That's not working. Did YouTube buffer again, Scarlet? I have a Discord. I have had a Discord for like a year. It is in fact there. Oh, you were talking about your F-zeroing. I get ya. I get ya. Yeah, that's still like manageable power. I'm all right with that. In the moment you type that, your computer lags a bit. That's how they do things. I actually thought you were on the Discord for some reason. Wait. I think I just got an idea. I think I just got an idea. This might not work, but we're gonna try it anyway. We want to move it all back a bit.
Is that gonna cause a problem?
Shit, that might not work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, we can still make that work. We can still make that work. So I'm gonna do this. Duplicate the dumb arm. Straight. That's correct. That's correct. And then we're gonna make this, and that's mushrooms. Move this here. This here. This here. Like this. Clone that. And then we want So if tomato and mushrooms are going that way, there's really not an elegant way to split this up. Unless I could fit the buns into that top part somehow. That would be the ideal way to do it, is put everything except the burgers on one, and then all of the burgers on the other. But I don't really have the room to do that. I mean, that might not be a big deal, because it's going to grab the burger immediately while the burgers... Or it's going to grab the bun immediately while the burgers are still cooking, so that might be alright. But it still might alleviate a little bit of the problem. We'll see. Let me pop over here and take care of the Discord thing really quick. I don't even know if you are considered a regular yet. Let's search and check that out. Yes, you are a regular. Dat roll. Don't I? No, that should be fine. Actually using a bit more power now. What did I change that made it, like, take significantly more power? I think we're okay, but... I guess there's an extra arm. That's power usage. Beach burgers still take way too long to cook. Oof. Power usage is really dangerously close now. I was gonna say, I kind of want to turn beach burgers onto quick cook. That's definitely gonna use too much power though, because we just spiked up to like 25. I'm like desperately analyzing things to see if there's like anything else I can do. To smooth out production. I think I could do the same thing I did down here. Up there. I don't know how much of a difference it would make though. But I could do it. You've just been informed school is not canceled. Did they make the deadline? Or is it too little too late? I probably would have been a smartass and been like, yeah, sorry, I already made other plans. Yeah, this one is pretty messy. You ain't wrong. Oh, that sucks. We might have to do that. We might have to. Yeah, because at this point, it's that the ingredients for the BLTs aren't being, like, fed into the assembler quickly enough. So, what we're gonna do... Shit, that's not gonna work. It would if I put it here. And then this can just go straight like that. Put this down here. That actually freed up quite a decent bit of space. So if we put... Hey Twain, how's it going? They did that with Super Metroid a few years ago, where it was like... Super Metroid was like the finale so many times that they finally had a run where like every single runner died and they didn't finish the race. Because they all died and stopped running, and I was like... So did you deliberately put like the worst runners possible here just to like make it a bad run so that people would be like, hey, maybe stop running Super Metroid? So we need another arm to the right. Okay, so that's gonna take the bread and the tomatoes and feed them there. It's gonna feed the bacon and the lettuce up there. I'm not sure if this is actually going to make much of a difference, but we're going to go with it. That might push us over the edge on power, so we might have to switch the assembler back to normal. I mean, I think it would be neat if they did a run. Like, why is it not picking that tomato up? I think it would be neat if they did a race that was like... I see why it's not doing it. If they did a race that was not, like, top tier, but they were still, like, kind of close in terms of skill. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, is this like the schedule for AGDQ, or are they doing like another mini event? I don't think I knew that the schedule was out for AGDQ, if that's what you're talking about. Zelda Relay Race? That sounds like it could take a long time. Oh, so they didn't necessarily schedule it, but they said these are the games we're doing? Fingers crossed. This really is a mess of a kitchen, isn't it? And with how zoomed out the view is, can you guys see anything at all? Like, I feel like it's just a mess. Only 3 hours? Is it only Zelda 1 and Link to the Past? I assumed it was including Zelda 2, but that makes me think it isn't. Even zoomed in, I feel like that's kind of a mess. You kind of have to be here while I'm putting it together, don't you? To, like, understand what you're looking at. It's really close to a blackout. We're okay, though. And the crowds can't always be that great. There was a few times over the summer event where there were a few games that I was like, I can't watch this because the crowd is, like, so cringe. I forget what run it was where I watched that was like... It was like the runner brought their posse to, like, be a hype, just be hype men, and it was hard to watch. All I remember is it was a run that I wanted to watch, so I was disappointed. Yeah, I think we talked about it. I don't remember what run it was, though. It was a run I was really looking forward to, and then it was, like, borderline unwatchable because the crowd wouldn't shut the hell up. Like, they were just, like, wisecracking the entire time. Like, just shouting, like, the dumbest, memeiest shit. And I was like, oh, God. I hope these guys get thrown out, because this is bad. If I remember right, it was a quick run, at least. It wasn't a long run. GDQ Express. They do, like, smaller events throughout the year now. Sometimes they're just, like, a weekend or something. The power saving is making it take too long to cook. Like, yeah, the power saving's causing a problem. But if we turn off power saving, it's going to... It's gonna overload. I'm almost positive. We'll try it. This is exactly what McDonald's looks like behind the counter. Man, this one's hard. This game's like... no slouching. I'm thinking... it might actually take... well, no, because if you look at this... the arm... this is power usage I have up right now. The arms are all in the green. So they're not using much power. I was gonna say, maybe we should just not be trying to split the tomatoes between both assemblies. But having another tomato dispenser and another processor is going to take more power than I'd be saving by not having all these extra arms. I'm pretty sure. I actually didn't push this over. Except... I'm trying to see if I could maybe cut back on some of the order readers. I don't think I watched the white run. I watched a Pokemon run, but it wasn't that one. I think it was Crystal. That one was good. Oh, I'm of that 15%. Pokemon speedruns are all about the runner. That like, you have to be an entertaining runner to be able to do Pokemon speedruns and make them entertaining. If you're one of those runners that is like... see, I've talked to Twain about this before. Some speedrunners are entertainers. They're doing it because they're trying to make entertainment. Some speedrunners are just guys playing video games, and they're okay with people watching them play video games. And they don't engage with their audience at all. And watching them speedrun is really boring, because they don't engage at all. They're completely focused on the run. Now, some runs are, like, really technical, and they have to really focus. In that case, they usually bring along people that do the commentary for them, which is fine. This is looking alright. For now. We're about to get to the point where it started getting ugly. It's always BLTs. I have a solution for this. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. This is gonna raise the power even further, but fuck it. This might actually cause a problem. Except that we can outright get rid of that. Let's try that. Now that Bread has a dedicated arm, that should help. Because, again, we had a choke. We had a choke point, a bottleneck, where that one arm was handling like 3 different things, and it was just taking too damn long. There's us speedrunners that like to have fun and the speedrunners that are serious. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Twain, because I think you do a good job of engaging while also staying focused on the run, which that's got to be hard. I mean, for a game like Final Fantasy VII, that's probably not as hard because RPGs are a little less intense, except for like boss fights. But for like Mega Man, like how do you do it? I mean, at this point, it's a lot of practice. Is what it boils down to, probably. But I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I swear we're just gonna let this play out. That's not going to make much of a difference because they're always ordering burgers, but now, at least if they stop ordering burgers, that processor will stop eating power. This is a mess of a kitchen. Yeah, that's true. I could see that. I could feel that even streaming Dragon Quest, not speed running it at all, but I can still feel the need to, like, you gotta kind of keep it entertaining because otherwise it starts to feel like the same battle over and over again. Yeah, at least with platformers, it's more like visually entertaining. RPGs require a lot of like explanation too. And you have to be willing to explain the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. One of the speedrunners, one of the only people I watch on Twitch is Geyer, and he runs Final Fantasy 1. He's been running some Dragon Quest stuff lately. It amazes me, like, no matter how many times he speedruns Final Fantasy 1, which is, like, multiple times a week, he can every time explain everything that's happening, and I'm like, don't you get sick of explaining the same thing over and over again? But you have to, because you have to always assume there's someone watching who's never seen the speedrun, and that they need that to be entertained. They have to understand what they're seeing with an RPG. You can't just be like, I'm gonna do the thing now and just expect them to know what they're seeing. But that's kind of something where you get used to that streaming really quickly, of like repeating yourself a lot and like just saying the same thing over and over again, because it's inevitable that people are going to ask the same question multiple times throughout a night. Especially with a new game or something high technical, like that's high technicals of like a speed run or something, or some sort of challenge run. People are going to ask you questions that even with news, people are gonna be like, "Oh, did you see the new Galarian Ponyta form for the next Pokemon game?" It's like, you're gonna hear that multiple times a night. You have to get used to the fact that you're gonna be giving the same answer multiple times a night. Yeah, or who do you think the next Smash... Do you think Steve's gonna make it into Smash? That one got on my nerves just because it was dumb. I mean, I've talked to you guys before. I like talking about Smash and being like, what characters would be cool to see. I like doing that, but I one too many times heard they should put Naruto in Smash, and I was like, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I can't even talk about it, because whenever I do talk about it, somebody always has to throw something fucking stupid out there. And, like, people can't just, like, have a real conversation with it. They have to just fucking meme it, and that's what killed it. I like how every single time I see a news article that's talking about, like, the latest Smash leak, I'd say 80% of the time, the leak is like, oh, here's the next character, and then they're also saying that, like, this one's gonna be next, and then this one. Waluigi's always on that list somewhere. And I'm like, how do people even believe this? How is that a believable leak? How? I forget what your one request is, Logan. It still takes forever to make those BLTs. Why does that take so long? Oh, hold up. Tomatoes aren't being produced fast enough. How did I miss that? That's what it is. We're not putting out tomatoes quickly enough. That's holding everything back. Holy shit. Okay, let's try that again. Starfy, that's right. I'm mostly happy. Most of the characters I want to see playable are fucking assist trophies, so I kinda don't care. And then most of my other ideas are really... they're just too obscure, and it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, the completely mechanical staff was like, but tomatoes are disgusting anyway, so why would we? And you know what? They ain't wrong. And machines don't make mistakes, so that was, like, mathematically calculated that tomatoes are disgusting. They can't be wrong. Yeah, it's because it's not opinion, it's fact. They don't seem to be holding back on mushrooms, though, which I would argue are more disgusting than tomatoes, but... that's a tough one. I think we're okay now. If anything, the tomatoes might be moving too quickly. But it's keeping up, and it's not getting overstocked. So I think we're fine. I can totally hear it, Scarlet. That Year Without a Santa Claus sound to this music. I can hear it. I hear it. I think I heard it before you even said anything. And I hadn't even, like, acknowledged that, like, that's what I was hearing. Fuck. How did that happen, though? Oops. No, retry. Retry. Fuck me. Okay. I guess it's just because the tomatoes are producing faster. Like, that was enough to create that power spike. That is unfortunate. Well, let's switch this back to power. Let's switch both of them back to power saving and see what happens. I think that sounds like a horrible idea, but let's see what happens. If you ever want to trigger your wife, you say you're gonna make a bacon, bread, and lettuce. See, lettuce is kind of gross, too. I don't really like lettuce that much. Yeah, just make a bacon and bread. And then add other things that are actually good, like cheese. And maybe some other types of meat. And maybe, like, jalapenos? Or crispy onions, or something like that. Specifically crispy onions. If they're not crispy onions, they can get fucked. For the bacon's crunchy. Crispy onions are crunchy too. Could also get crunchy bread. Or fuck it, put some potato chips on there. See, now it's going so slow. How else could I save power? Crunchy mayo? That just doesn't sound... Yeah, it sounds awful. My sandwich of choice is usually just pepperoni and some type of cheese. The cheese can be flexible. Though I prefer some type of pepper cheese. I like pepper, what can I say? You could just do the egg, too. Just a sandwich, like, egg and bacon and, like, cheese. That would also be delicious. And then do something crazy, like put a hash brown in there. Okay, now I'm getting hungry, so fuck you guys. The game didn't succeed in making me hungry, but you guys did. Probably because the game is making me cook fucking tomatoes and mushrooms and shit, and that is not appetizing to me at all. Then when we started talking about eggs and bacon and hash browns and cheese and pepperoni, and like, okay, yeah, now I'm fucked. Now we're fucked. Potatoes are amazing. You can do so much with potatoes. Beet salad. Yeah, that's... could happen. I can't tell if this is going well. Let's speed this up a little bit. I'm getting impatient because I've watched this simulation like so many times. Just move it along. Tomatoes are kind of backing up a little bit. So I could probably slow them down a little bit more. And have it be fine. Yeah, tomatoes are backed up. I need to slow those down a bit. On the other hand, it isn't necessarily causing a problem. It's not like they can burn because they're not being cooked. So I think we got it. Oh, like waffle fries? Shit, we used too many ingredients because tomatoes were going too hard. Okay, yeah, we're... Fuck. Here we go again. Okay, so... Oh, that was at 10? I thought it was at 15. 20 was too long, right? Alright, so we'll split the difference and see what happens. I feel like zooming in doesn't make it any clearer. Now they're going too slow again. Yeah, now they're going too slow again. So 10 was too fast, 15 was too slow, so we'll go with 12. Gotta go fast. See, there was just a lull in burgers, so we actually did save some power by telling the processor to turn off. It wasn't for nothing.
Alright, Logan.
Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, fellow human. And doing the human socializing. Bam. Cool. Yikes, that took a long time. Nothing works. Optional. Why is that C1, but the one down there is S1? So we have Critic's Choice and Griller Tactics. Let's go back and do Griller Tactics. I kind of want one that might hopefully be like slightly more simple. To be back at the air show. Our profits here last time were such that I got us a bigger kitchen today. I've defined our menu for today with our most popular and profitable recipes. There's a lot to fit in this kitchen, but it will be easy for you. I've seen the way you mercilessly cram all those machines together. Don't think I haven't noticed that. Oh, I'm keeping an eye on you, alright. But I need to trust you. Soon enough you'll help me achieve something big, something humans will remember for as long as they live. Anyway, let's get this air show on the road. Okay. Here we go again. Do I want to store the fries? I think I'm just going to do the fries, like, normally. Just do them by order. Okay, so we need an arm here, fryer, arm, there. Dumb arm. Frymatic. Smart arm. Fries. Okay. Now. Yeah. Not do anything fancy here. Fries. Alright, so do this. Perform one action. And yeah, we can set all of this to just turn off when it's not in use. Orders pending. On while orders pending. Okay, bam. Easy. Oh, you're also going to sleep, Scarlet? Alright, take it easy. I'm starting to think about I should start holding myself to 4-hour streams again. I feel like 5 hours, like even just holding out for that last hour, a lot of people go to sleep in that amount of time, and then I've often found myself lately, like, looking for a raid and realizing I only have 3 people. So I might start trying to cut it back a little bit. Right side. BLT and a plain burger. We'll do burger here. We'll put the BLT here. As such, I might wrap it up after this mission then, depending on how long this one takes. Okay, we need... We want to be ambitious and go for, like... We can do that. we can do that. Okay, so we want smart arm, and then we want another one here, actually. Dumb arm. This one. Yeah, this one goes to the right. Cooked patty. This one goes straight. And we're gonna use that for toasted bread. This one also goes straight. I should test to see if arms can, like, trade things off to one another, or if there has to be, like, a belt in between them. Yeah, exactly, Guy. It's like, you want to go longer, but then the later I go, I mean, it's a Sunday night. Chances are I'm not going to have any raid options anyway, so... Yeah, I have some options, but nothing that I'm like, oh, cool, I want to go over there. Nothing that, like, excites me. So, yeah, I'm not in a rush. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning you had a doctor's appointment in the morning, Twain. And then you'll be back to normal stream scheduling throughout the week, right? Bread slice, bacon strips. Just need bones. Okay. So we'll make a dumb arm. Dispenser. Arm here. Conveyor belt here. It's kind of convoluted, but that's alright. Also need... we just need lettuce and sliced tomatoes. Okay. So... put tomatoes here. There. What's the catch with this one? This one seems kind of easy, doesn't it? There's gotta be a catch. There's gotta be a catch. Oh, it's not dispenser. Order reader. Okay. Put that here. That here. So this one is burger. One patty, one bun. And scripts. Do that. And then this one is BLT. Tomato 1. Lettuce 1. Bread twice. And bacon once. It's gonna be either power or ingredients, probably, yeah. Okay, so that's all set. I'm gonna add one more order reader. burger and BLTs. Just to manage the grill, I think. I'm tempted to do another one to manage these. You know what? I'm going to. Do BLT again. We're going to... Oops. This. Food processor. While orders pending. Assembler. While orders pending. Should be good. That's out to the left. That's out to the right. Alright. Yeah, let's see what could go wrong here. I think this one seems kind of straightforward. Since there was kind of a path split, I think I started down like a more difficult path. And now I'm stepping back to this. That's really cool that they update that game that often, guy. Yeah, it's a slightly uncomfortable ingredient usage. Also, they're ordering a lot of fries. It might have been a good idea to... it seems to be doing okay. Everything seems to be moving pretty quickly. If anything, I might want to create the whole storage thing for fries just to fill orders faster. Maybe? We'll see. The thing that sucks is, like, you have to do 30 dishes here, right? Those orders keep rolling in. So, sometimes the ingredients used can kind of fuck you because of that, because I can fill 30 orders in 95 ingredients. That's not bad. That's manageable. But, even while I'm making the 30th order, the 31st order, the 32nd order, the 33rd order, they're coming in, and the ingredients are being pumped out. So those still count against me. And that's what makes the ingredient usage, like, kinda tight. What happens when the robots mess up? They get converted into electric toothbrushes. Of course. Or those devices they use for colonoscopies. Or a Roomba. I think we'll be okay here. Yeah, we're fine. Yep, right there's the 30th order. As long as we don't suddenly print off 7 new ingredients, we're in fine shape. Yeah, that one was easy. It was easy peasy. Calories insanity. You know what I want to do?
and turn this stuff down a little bit. Okay. So, test site, I imagine, is just, I can do whatever the fuck I want. This is just like sandbox mode, if I had to guess. I want to check out what these other modes are, basically. Oh, this just looks like a bad idea, because I already see a bunch of stuff that I don't know what it is. So... what's contracts mode? Contracts mode offers a chance to run your own kitchen building company, receiving contracts from restaurant chains with you being in control of which kitchens you decide to work on. Your business has its own cash reserve used for buying machines to complete the contracts. You'll start with a basic set of machines and invest your business's cash into unlocking additional machines in the machine screen so that they can be purchased when working on contracts. Contract offers are received in the inbox tab. Their difficulty can be configured before accepting. The harder the contract, the more lucrative the payout. Clients will offer an efficiency bonus that will be paid if you can hit or better a desired efficiency target. You'll be able to work on kitchens with a negative amount of cash. However, you will only be able to unlock new machines when your cash goes into the positive. Interesting. This sounds like a completely different game mode then. That sounds like more of a procedurally generated, like, endless thing, perhaps? So that sounds pretty awesome. I wonder how long this campaign is, for starters. How do I figure that one out? That one was tough. Alright, let's do calories and sanity. Yeah, see, that was chapter 6. This is 7. I was on, like, 8 and 9 already, so I kind of skipped ahead a little bit, I guess. I should be trying to do them more in order. Now what are we doing? Today we break new ground by offering a brand new combo meal. The packaging machine can be used to combine 2 individual complete dishes into a single boxed meal. Happy Meals! But wait, there's more! In this kitchen, fries need to be delivered in the combo meal and as a side dish on their own. There's plenty of space to have 2 production lines for fries here, but the most economical way would be to have a single production line for fries used for both order types. Fries could be put into a storage unit, then robot arms controlled by order readers could pick up the fries needed as a side order or as part of the combo meal. Good luck today. Remember to check the recipes if you are unsure about the new dopamine combo meal. It's literally called dopamine meal. Okay. So we're offering chicken here, as well as burgers, as well as fries, as well as a burger and fry combo meal. This one sounds complicated. This one sounds complicated. It's not that complicated, but it's kind of complicated. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break before we do this one. Because that's how complicated this sounds. I feel like this could easily be another hour, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we do that, so that I don't get in a position of sitting here dancing in my seat because I have to use the bathroom and I committed to this. So I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll do this one. This will probably be the last mission of the night then, because this one I could see taking a little while. Oh, actually, it looks like we don't sell burgers on their own. That'll help. That'll help a little bit. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. Hang in there.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I can see the appeal of Crash Team Racing compared to Team Sonic Racing. I really liked Team Sonic Racing, but it was like they didn't do anything with it. They didn't even like fix problems with that game. And I don't know. Personally, I don't give a shit about Mario Kart 8 because it's been around. I've played it. I don't need that anymore. So I can see the appeal of a new game that is similar to it, but still something different, because some people have... When did Mario Kart 8 come out on Wii U? Like 2015 or something? Some of us have been playing that game for 4 years. We don't want it anymore. We want something new. Like, games like that kind of, like... Sure, you might pick it up every now and then and be like, oh, that was fun, but like, I'm not willing to buy it again to continue playing it or anything like that. I'd rather something new, so I can see the appeal. Now, to be blunt, if you're like a super casual player and you pick up Mario Kart 8, or any game really, you're probably not playing it super often, so you probably don't get burned out on it the way someone like me would, where I tend to play a game like that a lot for like a couple weeks, if not a couple months, and then I get to a point where I'm like, well, I don't want to play this anymore. Okay. We want to do fried chicken up here. But we need the thing for that. So we want this, we want the packaging machine. Yeah, fried chicken. Bring that up. Whoa! Whoa, dude, this is super complicated. Oh my god, alright. Alright, we're fine. Okay, so that's pushing them out, so we need breaded chicken. Wait, no, we have to... Oh my god, so we have to... We have to do this. Wait, we have to bread it. And then we have to fry it. So we have to make... This has to be a smart arm. And only pick out fried chicken pieces to put in there. This is so complicated. Alright. Then we need... What do I do with the egg? Egg contents. That's such a non-human way of putting things. God, it's been 5 years. And yeah, those of us that are like tried and true Nintendo fans, we probably got it on Wii U 5 years ago, and like we played the shit out of it. I personally had no desire to pick up the Switch version because there wasn't anything new to it. They didn't add new tracks or anything. It was just a battle mode, and I don't give a shit about battle modes, so... Alright, I think we want... We'll make a little bit more room here. So we need... Let's just do this, and then we'll move them where we need them. So we need an egg. A raw chicken, and... bread slice? Yeah, bread slice goes in the bread crumbs. I assume you food process that. I assume you food process all of this, actually. Could we just put it all through the same one? That'd probably work, right? It would be slow, though, is the problem. We could make it all go through the same one, but it's gonna be really slow. I think we're gonna try it, though. Let's do that. Wait, we don't want to do that, because the chicken's gonna get everything all nasty. So we want to make... Chicken needs to have its own, but then the other ones... we can... Aren't eggs gonna cause that problem, too? Let's pursue this first. Excuse me. Simulate order. Also, that's slow. Man. Okay, egg doesn't cause a bacteria problem. So we actually can put this all here. And then delete this, duplicate this. Okay, that should work. Yeah, I mean, even the Wii U version, the more they patched it, it just got more and more chaotic. When that game first came out, I loved it because the item balance was really fair. And then as they started like patching and adding more stuff, it just got like more and more ridiculous. And I was like, my only interest in the Switch version was, are you going to fix that? Are you going to make the items more fair again? And they didn't. They kept it being completely insane. And I was like, if I were to get Mario Kart 8, and if I were to stream it, I would only want to play it as, like... I'd want to do tournaments where you only get, like, mushrooms. Like the basic items. And most people would probably hate that. So... No encouragement to get it. Drop this here. Fried chicken. Dispense one raw chicken. One egg. Right, okay, that's all correct. And I might make another one just to turn off the power on these. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do exactly that. We're gonna make another order reader. This one, we're gonna make it shut this off. And then this one, fried chicken. Food processor on. Food processor on. Food processor on. And deep fryer on. I could also turn that off if I really wanted to. That only uses 800 power. That's not that bad, considering that takes 3,000. So I don't think I really have to worry about that. How much do food processors use? It's only 700 as well. Turning those off is maybe not that great of an idea. How much do the assemblers take? 4,000. It's worth shutting those off. I can't shut all of those off. And how much do order readers generate? 500. So for the most part, an order reader is always going to have like a positive effect because it doesn't require that much power. Anyway, okay, fries. We have to get the fry thing in order. How do I want to do this? Oops. Dopamine meal. So burgers and fries. That's not necessarily gonna work. I might want to put it like all the way down here. That doesn't seem super useful though. Let's put an assembler. No, hold on, we need another packaging machine. For the dopamine meal. I guess we could kind of cram fries in here. No, that's not gonna work. Fries. Okay, so we need an assembler. Put it like here. Plain burger on the right side. Do robotic arm. Wait. I'll do it like this, actually. No, we don't. How do we want to do this? I guess we want to switch this. Is that how we want to do it? We're gonna have to like shuttle these fries around to an obnoxious degree, I think. Alright, so we want conveyor belt there. Let's get the burger going. We need the grill, which we can put here. Smart arm. Cooked patty. Dispenser. Another dispenser here. One of them dumb arms. Burger one. Okay, so there's the burgers. Now we just have to get the fries working. Okay, so we want the storage unit like here. That there. Okay, I got this. Put you here. And then smart arms here. This to the left. Only pick up. That's fine as feel like I could make this slightly more sensible. Maybe? Do this. Nah, it's not gonna give me enough room. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, so we need a smart arm here. Foot wedges. Oh, is that like the invincibility? I get you. I need foam arm and food processor and dispenser. Potato. Okay, so we want this to be like 8 seconds. Because these are just going to make themselves. Okay, yeah, let's make this like a little bit more compact, maybe. This. I like trying to make this like all compact. Even though he just scolded me for doing that. Whatever, fuck you. Okay. Order reader. For when a meal is ordered, I'll put out 1 bun, 1 patty, turn the grill on, and turn the assembler on. we might have to delete that one order reader. I don't think we have enough. We still need 2 order readers, and I don't have that much money, so this is just if fries are ordered. Tell you to take 1 fry. It's basically your entire purpose in life. And then if a dopamine meal is ordered, you take 1 fry. This one we want to destroy. This one is just gonna do those 4 and the assembler, because that takes the most amount of power. We'll let the other ones just run. I like this kitchen because it looks more sensible. I feel like this one actually, like, looks like a functioning piece of equipment, whereas that one I did earlier was like, what the fuck is all of this? I feel like I might have messed something up here, but let's see what happens. Okay. Fries be cooking. Come on, people. Order some shit. There we go. A meal and a fried chicken. Okay, there's the chicken. Chicken's good. It's being cooked. There's the burger. Looks good. The fries are maybe being produced a little quickly, but they're also being taken pretty quickly now, so it's keeping up. Looks pretty good. I almost want to play more of this tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, the fries are a little fast. I think I could change that to like 10 seconds and it would probably still be pretty good. I might as well change that because there's a lot of... This is gonna be a long thing. Like, we gonna be here a while, so... Might as well fix it now instead of waiting for it to become a problem later. Maybe I just won't take off on Tuesday. Maybe I'll play more of this on Tuesday. "10 seconds is nice and comfortable. I'm liking the way that looks. Again, ingredient usage is kind of worrisome. Also, bacteria is a thing. Not really. They haven't really explained what to do about that yet, though. As long as it's not infesting anything else, it should be fine, right? Like, it stops as soon as that chicken's cooked. So it's not getting further than that. Yeah, see, I'm afraid I'm gonna hit ingredients used before we fill all the dishes. It's gonna be really close. That was dangerously close. I got power usage too high, though. I didn't mean to continue. Shit. I wanted to fix that. Damn it. That sucks. Nothing works optional. Nation obsessed with BLTs. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches have won the hearts of the nation. Will the craze ever end? Ooh, I can go, like, really far ahead. I didn't notice that. I don't want to go that far ahead, but that at least gives me an idea of, like, how long this is. Looks like I'm about a third of the way through. Nothing works. How would I improve electricity usage here? I guess I could just go into low power mode, and that would probably fix it. It just sucks that I'm really gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to completely reconstruct everything. It really bites. Unless it loads up what I already did. It does not. That bites. Yeah, now I have to remember, like, how I did all this. Yeah, if I just put everything on low power, that should fix everything. Even if I only put one of them on low power, it'll probably be alright. Whoops. No, electric grill. Frymatic. I could probably put the egg and the bread through the same processor to save a little bit of power. These can only be... I found out that you can only like, push these in one direction, right? How do I want to do this? Mostly set aside from this. Let's go ahead. Let me try all this. I'm almost positive that's not gonna work, but let's do it anyway. No, for some reason the arm took the egg. That's not what I wanted at all. If I do this, can the arm take that from that direction? No, it can't. Okay. So... if we do this... food processor here. This feels like semi-inefficient, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, so we need order reader, fried chicken. And then what do we want the fourth one to go to? Assembler requires the most power, right? 4,000. Frymatic takes 3,000, so that would also be worth saving. Packaging machine takes 800, so that's not as important. Alright, we're gonna do... If I have the assembler on low power, wouldn't it make more sense to then save this? Because it's using 20% less power. What's 20% of 4,000? It's less than 1,000. So I guess it wouldn't really matter. It would probably be about... I think it would technically actually... I'd still get more bang for my buck turning this off. Even if it's on low power. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay, this is... Do we need a meal? Fries. Smart arm. Frymatic. Potato at 10 seconds. Okay, that should all be good. Conveyor belt here. Assembler goes here for the burgers. Left side is fine. dispenser. Burger bun. What? Cooked patty. Did I somehow put this together in, like, less space? I'm not sure how I managed that. Like, cool, but I'm not sure how I did it. Alright, so we want one here, one here. I did put one up there. Okay, so this is for the meal. We can just go ahead and disable all of this stuff. Yeah. One while pending. One while pending. Okay. There's all of that. Fry stuff should all be good. Alright, so this order reader, when fries come in, you grab fries. When a meal comes in, you grab fries. Oh, I didn't tell these what to grab. That's what they're confused about. Power saving. Yeah, I can't afford like another order reader or anything, so that's gonna have to be how I save on power. Which sucks. I don't like that, but let's give it a shot. Hey Dio, how's it going? I'm constructing an automated kitchen for a restaurant. And my manager may be attempting to take over the world. Or kill all humans. I don't know. I'm not sure what his plan is. I just know it's not necessarily related to feeding people. Fuck it. I want to do another one. I don't want to stop. back at the park. I have fond memories here. Like the rest of our species, I use magnetic core memory to recall everything I have done in the last 50 days. Just like an ordinary human. We really have a lot in common, don't we? Today is a showcase for us. I theorize that we can get 2 complex dishes out of this limited space. So confident am I that I've invited a critic who also writes for a magazine that focuses on efficient use of small spaces. I'm sure both readers of the magazine will appreciate what you are capable of and become customers in the future. Boy, oh, the fucking chicken melt, those things are so complicated. You're expecting me to do that in this amount of space, you madman. Absolute maniac. Alright. Here goes. Just gonna do this. Recipe to follow. Let's do the burger up here. Put that on the right side. Chicken melt here on left side, that works. Okay. Plain burger. This one's easy. Put smart arm here. Dumb arm here. Grill here. Dumb arm. And dispensers. Patty. Okay. Burgers are good. Let's go ahead and drop an order reader down. For burgers. Get an order, you spit one burger out. Spit one bun out. Turn grill on and turn the assembler on. Okay. Burger's good. Burger's good. Now, chicken melt. Fuck this thing. So we have to cook chicken, bacon, and toasted bread. Yikes! How are we supposed to do this in this amount of space? We can't do it on 2 grills. That's kind of impossible. Actually, it might not be. Holy shit. Okay, actually, I didn't want to do any of this. Can I... I can mass delete. Love it. Okay. So I think we actually want to put the grill... Boy, This one's gonna be tricky. This one's gonna be tricky. If I try to make everything on one grill, which I feel like I should, but that's gonna be really hard. That's gonna take up, like, so much space. Let's try it. Let's see where this goes. So we want smart arm, smart arm, smart arm, and then we want a long arm. The long arm, deposit to the right. Ooh, it can drop 2 tiles away too? That's really fucking convenient. That's actually really fucking convenient. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. So that's gonna take the burger. This is gonna take toasted bread. This is going to take the bacon. Oh, also it has to output to the left. This has to output to the right, and this is gonna pick up the chicken. No. We want this one to pick up the chicken. This one pick up the bacon. Oh, man. Okay, so that's gonna drop the chicken. Can that drop anything directly into a food processor, or is that not gonna work? This is gonna be hard. I don't know if I can do this with one grill. Not efficiently enough to make up for the fact that I'm saving space and energy with only using one grill. Alright, what if we put a long arm here? Oops. That's gonna pick up... There's too many fucking options. I wish it only showed you the options that were, like, relevant to your current mission. Pick that up from 2 tiles away. Oh, that sucks, guy. I'm not worried about the 50 orders, I'm just worried about making this kitchen work in this amount of space. That's like that, so what if we do this? Ooh! I think I'm gonna have to really make good use of these robotic arms. Of the long ones. I think I'm already way off base with this, honestly. A lot of the problem is that these assemblers are so fucking big, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that. I could try to, like, cram one in here. If we output on the right, let's do the burger over here. And then we're gonna take a dumb arm. I'm not gonna try to make this on... I could try to use conveyor grills, too. That could save a lot of space. Like, let's try that. Let's see how that works. That takes a lot more power. Double the power, to be exact, and they're really expensive, but... So this is gonna output the bun. This is gonna output the patty. It'll auto cook. That's probably like the most efficiently I can do the burgers. I'll put an order reader here to do this. Do that. Did I just like undo every... How did I do that? Whatever. Do that. We're gonna turn you off while there's not an order pending. Do one of these, and then turn this off while there's no order pending. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like the most efficiently I can do the burgers. Unless there might be something I'm overlooking, because, you know, I'm not a fucking master yet or anything like that. So this one, chicken melt, left side is fine. Gonna put good old dumb arm. I feel like a conveyor grill for this is going to be inefficient, because there's just too much shit that needs grilling. It's all gonna get clogged. I'm gonna have to, like, do multiples to make that work. This is so uncomfortable. What if we do that? Will that work? I feel like this one's really the problem. I mean, maybe I should have 2 grills. This one's kind of the problem, because I have to put 3 different ingredients on one grill, and therefore have to have 3 arms. Like, there's only so many places you can put arms, right? What if... Let's put it here. We're gonna put a long arm here. That'll pick up... Oh, and the chicken has to be taken off to cut it up first. Let's not forget that. Okay, I think we can still make that work. So this, we're gonna use this for bread. Pick it up 2 tiles away. Okay, and then we're gonna put smart arm here. It's gonna do this to the right. This can be the... Is there bacon on this? Yeah. There's bacon on this. Okay. So that can put that out over here. That can grab the chicken, put it down over here. I don't think I answered my question of if one of these can drop something directly onto a food processor or not. I want to assume not. I want to assume not. Dispensers. So I'm probably gonna have to, like, rework that a little bit. I guess let's test it first. It might work, so I might not have to completely wrap my head around that after. We might have a minor problem here. We'll see what happens. Bacteria. Bacteria. I think that's our problem. It might not matter, though, because it might not get past the grill anyway. And then we still need cheese. We still have to cut cheese. Fuck. Okay, wait. This works. This actually works. This is actually convenient. Let's dispense. Put cheese right there. We might have to make another grill. Just for the chicken. I feel like that might be the smart thing to do. Oh, there's gonna be a huge clog up there if I don't. I think we're gonna make... we're gonna give the chicken its own grill. Which I think is gonna save some space anyway. Alright, so we're gonna... Whoops. We're gonna do this. We're gonna give it a... We're gonna use a conveyor grill. Delete this. Delete this. Can delete this. This can just go here. That frees up a lot of space, actually. Which means we can, like, do this. That freed up a ton of space. It's funny how making things... not trying to consolidate everything actually made it work better. In fact... Yeah, we're gonna put another arm down to handle bacon on its own. Because remember, we have to do 2 slices of bread, like, every time here, so that starts being a problem after a while. Okay, I think we're good here? We need order readers. Let's put one here. I think we might need like one more. So if we get a chicken melt, spitting out chicken, turning on the grill, turning on the food processor, and spitting out cheese. And then chicken melt. Two pieces of bread. Bacon. Turn on the grill. And turn on the assembler. And we do need 2 pieces, right? Okay, good. Something's gonna go wrong, right? I'm overlooking something, or was that the challenge? It was just trying to fit everything in here. If anything, I think the problem might be that the grills are going to use a lot of energy. But somewhere along the line, I freed up so much space that I'm pretty sure I could put a normal-ass grill in there, and it would be fine. Like, I could probably replace both of those conveyor grills with minimal difficulties. I'm not sure how that became, like, I guess I was overcomplicating it by trying to just use one grill. I guess that was the problem. And then as soon as I stopped doing that, it was like, oh, never mind. This is easy. Yeah, the order machine for the burgers in the lower right. In the corner. I'd say you can tell from the wires, but those might be hard to see on screen. Why is the chicken melt not working? What's going on? Because something's not being taken off the grill. What was not being taken off the grill? The bread. Why was the bread not being taken off the grill? That's what this arm's supposed to do, right? Does it not work if there's another arm in the way? Just putting the bread and the bacon on. Got the cheese. Yeah, that arm, like, isn't working. Why is it not working? Is it because you need an empty space? Maybe it can't reach over other things, which makes it kind of pointless. If it can't reach over other I mean, maybe it just can't reach over arms. Okay, well this isn't that big of a deal. This is fixable. Actually gotta put Go ahead and run that. Yeah, I guess those arms just can't reach over other arms. They can probably reach over belts, but not other arms. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and change one other thing. We're gonna switch this grill to a normal grill, just to save some power. How much power do the long arms take? 500, so that not much more. I'm trying to figure out, is that more efficient than having more conveyor belts? In this case, it technically isn't. This one is. In fact, that's probably the only way I can do that. But this, if I put a dumb arm here and another piece of conveyor, I think that would actually be less power. Not by much, though. It's pretty damn close. As long as 500, so if I switch to dumb at 300, that saves 200, but then the conveyor costs 150. So I'd save 50 power doing that, basically. But you know what? Sometimes in games like this, those small optimizations make all the difference. Just trying to look and see if there's any other optimizations I can do, but I think that's about it. I could turn the assemblers on low power, I guess, but I don't think energy's going to be that much of a problem. I think we good. I'm fucking hungry. This should probably be my last chapter, level, mission, stage, kitchen. Holy shit, it's been 6 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, we should wrap it up after this. As much as I don't want to, because I'm having a blast. But... And I literally have nobody streaming, so... We gon' skip that tonight. Alright, how's this moving? It's looking pretty good. It's down for updates again? Wasn't it just down for updates like last week? You still get paid for all that time, right? I mean, hey, at least it's just an unplanned night off, I guess. Speed that up. The one other thing I don't really love about this, but I don't think it's gonna be something I have to fix. I wish that that arm loading the bread and the bacon onto the grill wasn't... It's handling that all by itself. I wish I could split up that work. But I think trying to split it up is gonna be a real hassle. Actually, no, I'm fairly certain I could figure it out. But I'm not gonna worry about it, unless I have to. I think this will be good. Yeah, I think the sole challenge of this one is just fitting everything in this space. Not bad at all. Yeah, I should probably wrap it up. Combo chaos. I think I might try to do this optional one off stream. Or fuck, I could even try and do it now, but... Next time we can easily just pick up here. We can do this optional one, and which looks like it's giving me an already assembled kitchen that I'm gonna have to make work. I kind of wish they gave you a short description on these so you knew like what you were doing in advance, so I could like tease with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boot this one up. I'm gonna try and get this one done. This is the wrong one. Yeah, this one. Right, this one's timed, too. So you just have to make a lot of burgers, and 50 burgers in 2 minutes, while also being underneath the energy limit, and... ingredient limit's not that bad, but the energy limit might suck. What if we, like, try this, like, real simply? What if we just line up, like... just start lining these up, and just have a big conveyor belt going. Let's try that. Like, maybe I was overcomplicating this one. So that's definitely not gonna be fast enough. We're gonna need at least 2. Probably more. I mean, I could try and complicate it and use, like, the same grill. Which is actually a really good idea. Hold on. Back up. I'm gonna offset this, like, a little bit. There might be something that makes this more complicated than it needs to be, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Plain burger, right side. Right side. Fair. We can make this work. Let's see how this does. I wonder if I should make it... I should make the buns come out slower, shouldn't I? Hold on, let's... because that'll save on ingredients. If these are all coming out in 5-second intervals, and it takes 5 seconds to cook the patties, these can come out at least at 10 seconds. That's not counting the time it's going to take the arms to do everything. We can slow that way down. We could probably move that to like 12 seconds. That might fix the ingredient problem alone. So I think we just found like a massive energy save and a massive ingredient save. Now the only thing is, this is probably not fast enough. That's definitely not fast enough because we're almost halfway over already and we've only made 7 burgers, 8 burgers. Let's high speed. See how that does. I'm thinking we're gonna make an entire... We're just gonna clone this entire setup and like remake it on that side. We'll just have 4. Let's actually just do that. Let's just wing it. Let's do it. I would just grab the whole thing and duplicate it, but I want to kind of like mirror it. The left side is fine, actually. Plain burger. High speed. speed. Here. Dispensers go here, 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 here. Dumb arms go here. Here, here, here. And then smart arms go here, here. That to 10 seconds. Raw patty. This one outputs the. Oh shit, that's too expensive. Damn. That's too expensive. Well, let's just delete all of this one, I guess. Still gonna set this up. Do this to the left. Yeah, you can only afford to do 3 of these. I probably knew that already. Like, when I tried it earlier, I probably tried to make 4 and was like, oh wait, I can't afford this. God damn, how do you make them faster? Like, that was still only like half of the burgers. Ooh. Hey Art, how's it going? And welcome back, Volpe. It's hard to find SNES online. Just pop it in the search function, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember how I found it either. It's kind of weird, like, Nintendo's stuff is kind of, like, not super in your face. Alright, so the only thing I can think of is to move this one up so that the burgers are delivered faster. That's all I can think of to do. Like, if we switch this to the right side, and move this here, delete this, and then we can just move all that up. It's the only thing I can think of to make it go faster. You literally can't afford another one. Actually, if you go to the eShop, isn't there a thing on the left side that just says, like, Nintendo Switch Online? And I think if you go there, it has NES and SNES and Tetris 99 and all that stuff. I think. How did I even do this once? Because I did this with, like, the only problem was I fucked up the ingredients. Like, damn. How did I? I don't remember. The only other thing I can think of to do here is I could, like... I could reconfigure all this stuff to just... get these burgers output, like, as quickly as possible. They're already all on high speed. If I had more elaborate machine parts in this, I could save a little bit of money by only having one thing outputting burger buns, since I don't need them that fast. And I'm already slowing them down intentionally. But I can't do that with the parts I have. I don't understand how I cleared this once, to be honest. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, rewatch the beginning part of the stream and see how the hell I did this. Are the burger buns moving too slowly, maybe? Maybe that fucked things up. Let's switch those back to 5. And just see what happens. Just see what happens. Oh, you'd be so bad at this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's OCD pleasing, honestly. Man, how... Not that I don't appreciate it, because I just saw we have 20 likes. Not that I don't appreciate it, but how the fuck did we get 20 likes for this, and Dragon Quest XI got like 14 likes every night? How is this doing better than Dragon Quest XI? That doesn't make any sense. That is faster. I think the buns were not moving quickly enough. Whatever. Whatever. Cool. Alright, so everything's like fully cleared now. I can now comfortably stop for the night, I think. We have full medals on everything that we've done. And now next time we can just jump into this new stuff. This contracts mode looks super cool too. It's like almost like a survival mode kind of thing. What are all these? Oh, logos? Dude, this looks so cool. I'm gonna have to, like, really force myself to not continue playing this all night. I do have other things I want to do, so might not be that difficult. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna drop some more pixels actually for the end of the stream. I can't believe I just played this for 6.5 hours, and I'm still like, I could easily go for another 2 if it wasn't for the fact that I'm really hungry. But yeah, I had a lot of fun to the point that I might be questioning like pushing aside other streams just to play this more, because it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to play, and it's a lot of fun to stream, because it's not, like, super intense, so it's easy to keep up with chat. So it's pretty cool. I don't know. I see we actually have a decent amount of people watching. Honestly, this stream probably did better just because nobody streams on Sunday nights. That's probably all there is to it. I'd say I'd put together a raid, but like I said, I don't have anybody live. So we'll skip it tonight. Tomorrow, so the current plan is that is Astral Chain tomorrow. My hair's a fucking mess, holy shit. When that happened. The current plan is Astral Chain tomorrow with, like, post-game. But I feel like there's a good chance that I might just play this instead. Tuesday I'm planning on taking off. Again, I think there's a good chance that I might just play this instead. Wednesday I'm gonna finish Link's Awakening. Thursday, we're gonna start Mega Man X7, spooky, scary horror game for October. It's horrifying. Friday, we'll get back to Dragon Quest XI. That's the current plan, and that's not much of a plan because like 2 of those nights were, I don't know. I am planning on streaming tomorrow, though. I really wanted to take tonight off, actually, because I was really tired when I got up. I'm glad I didn't now, but I should probably hold myself to taking off on Tuesday so that I can recharge, because it's been a while since I've taken a night off. I think it's been since Tuesday. It's been about a week. I can feel it taking its toll, so I should probably do faster conveyor belts. So yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It's either going to be Astral Chain or I'm just going to cave and I'm just going to play more of this. There's all this interesting machinery that, like, I want to know what it does. I think I might do a contract mode off stream tonight. I think I might, because it sounds fun. And I want to. I don't know. Yeah, so tomorrow will be Astral Chain or this. Tuesday, I'm gonna hold myself to taking off on Tuesday. Wednesday will be Link's Awakening. Thursday will be Mega Man X7. Friday will be Dragon Quest XI. That is the plan. I'm not sure when I'm actually gonna start any October stuff. I'm holding out on Little Nightmares because I'd like to see it go on sale. But eventually I'll cut myself off and say I'll just buy it anyway. Like, it did get funded, so, you know, I'm not gonna fall back. I'm not gonna go back on that and not get it and play it. But I'm hoping it can go on sale for, like, even, like, $5 or $10 off, just to save a little bit, and then I can put that money towards other games entirely, which would be neat. Luigi's Mansion won't be until the 31st, of course. Then some of the other stuff I'm actually questioning a little bit. Yeah, I actually need to put in my pre-orders for Luigi's Mansion and Sword and Shield. I actually haven't done that yet. I need to do that. Then those might be the last pre-orders I do this year. Maybe. Anyway. I need to stop rambling and call it quits. I'm quite hungry. But as I said, I had a blast. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I did the pixels already. Like I said, if I wasn't hungry, I'd probably go longer, but unlike the Dragon Quest nights, on which I ate before the stream so that I could go longer, I didn't eat before the stream tonight, so it's finally... It takes me a couple hours to get hungry. To get hungry after I wake up. Like, a lot of people would probably say, what do you mean you don't eat before the stream, and then you sit here for like 4 hours? It takes me like 3 or 4 hours to start getting hungry after I wake up. I'm not like a breakfast person. So, but usually when I intend on going for like 6 hours, I try to eat before I start streaming. So I did that for the Dragon Quest nights. Didn't do it tonight because I didn't expect to be here for 6.5 hours. So, yeah, I need to go address that. But as I said, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm skipping the raid because I don't have anybody to raid. I will see you guys tomorrow for... Let's face it, it's probably going to be more of this because I'm really hooked. So, yeah. Take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.